Everyone, this is your girl, Yes Corner. How's everybody doing? It don't taste small, though. I hope everybody's doing well. Eh? Oh my God, today topic, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a great one. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Um, Welcome to the start of another amazing week. Today is Monday. Um, Let me put this right here. Right here. Okay. Please, share the video, like as you come in. If you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe and share. Okay. All right. Hey, I don't know as we go take. I want make una tell me what una think. This whole hey, Rufai say, I will persuade opposition leaders to join SDP. We must challenge APC. I want make we talk about them. I'm hearing a lot of rumors behind the scenes. I don't know how truth. I think we're all gonna play the waiting game on this one and see how everything pans out. Hey, I don't know. 2027 is looking like I don't know what to say. I'm going to be observing to see what happens, but I know that Nigeria needs saving. Whatever they are doing behind the scenes that we're not privy to. The only caveat that I have, Peter Obi must be presidential candidate. Anything short of Peter Obi being presidential candidate, count me out. Me, I no follow join. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to hear about it because that's the only man I see that can bring Nigerians together in one soup, can bring everybody together. So I don't know how they're going to do it. But my own is that they should make it happen. Now, on another, I was listening to a quick short video that I saw on Twitter where somebody was saying that Natasha's beauty is what is causing. So I don't know whether it's a crime to be a beautiful person, beautiful woman in Nigeria. So if the men no fit control themselves in Nigeria, now the women fault because they're fine. I don't understand. I heard that comment and I was like, I don't know what Nigeria wants from women. I don't know. Person no they know as they say they born am. If you born fine person, not be the person fault say fine. If you cannot control yourself, why is it that in Nigeria they always they blame the victim? I don't understand. That mindset is so messed up. You go dey blame the victim for the crime of wetin somebody wey no fit control himself. Why not talk about they need to put things in place to ensure that these men that want to be in the Senate or hold political position can control themselves? How about that? Why is it that nobody's talking about self-control here? Hey, I know. Hey, welcome, Gabri. Hi, how are you? Mark, welcome. I'm telling you, you listen to it too, right? Mark, welcome. Queen, I see you. Love you, sis. Welcome. Do you understand? Like, Mark, welcome. Warmest regards to you as well. Thank you so much. I don't understand. Do you guys understand what is? Because I don't understand it. What was that senator talking about? I can't even. Most of the videos, I'm sorry, guys, I'm not going to play most of the videos today. I just want us to talk. Okay, so many things that are on that are happening that I want us to talk about, and unfortunately I'm not on StreamYard anymore. So if you want to partake, you want to contribute, you have to call the number on my let me see, did I add that number? Hey, I no go fit to. Okay, let me just type it in the comments. Let me type it in the comments. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Where is this? Yeah, okay, anyway, I will get to type it somehow. I think I probably will get my other device. So I don't understand. Why is it that now the victim now that I no even feel I listened to that clip of the senator when he come talk for Arise News. I was wondering where that mindset is coming from. The man they talk, the woman, the problem is the beauty is the problem of. How is beauty the problem? Is it a crime to look good and take care of yourself? Is it a crime to be a beautiful woman? Is that what they are saying? Because I don't understand. Everybody is minding their business. Is it now a crime? So people should now be punished for being beautiful, as if they created themselves. I don't, the mindset of these people, and these are boomers. These are people with children and grandchildren thinking like this. Sometimes you just have to drag your fathers and mothers inside the house. Some of what they're coming to embarrass themselves publicly. By the way, do you know that the Senate in Nigeria has now become a global spectacle? Everybody's talking about the abuse that went on in the Senate. In case you guys don't know, it's all over the world now. It's all over the world. And I don't know if you guys are aware, the court, I think Natasha has gone to court now to go and file against Akpabio, right? And Femi Falana has come out and saying he should reverse the suspension that he gave to Natasha. A lot is happening. I don't understand. Nigerians, you really need to be serious about what we need to do in 2027. Like me, I said, now sit down, look, I'm hearing Rufai is going to join SDP, and I'm hearing rumors of coalition and all of that. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody say no, hell no. Look, this is where I stand. Anything that's going to deliver Nigeria from APC, that's what I'm for. Anything that's going to deliver Nigeria where Peter Obi will be the presidential candidate, now there I stand. Anything when go come out when Peter Obi not be presidential candidate, I am not interested. I'm sorry, I'm not. No matter the coalition, no matter the organization, if Peter Obi does not become the presidential candidate of any coalition, count me out. Now sit down, look, be monkey business. We'll be looking at each other like this. Okay, so if Peter Obi comes out and says, oh, by the way, I have decided to come together with a group of well-meaning Nigerians that want to get our country back, and they are airtight. It is airtight. From my own observation and from my own research, now I go put my support. I don't care about anybody's emotions. It's not about Nigeria is bigger than me. It's bigger than you. It's bigger than everybody. Nigeria, it does not care about your emotions. The state of the country now is where we need to know what we are doing. All that baby politics, everybody will be shouting emotions here and there. Everybody go and learn how to control what? Control your emotions. Nigerian politics don't pass. With the way Nigeria dey now, don't pass where you go dey emotional about anything. We never reach there at all. You see wetin they do, Natasha? They not send you, whether you be man, whether you be woman. Evil government will deal with you. We are seeing it playing out right in front of us. They say, oh, speak well of Nigeria, say good things about Nigeria. Your Senate is embarrassing themselves all over the world. Please, how do you speak for a Senate or a country where the number 3 citizen is sitting and hearing his own case? He is the judge, he is the jury, and he is the what did they call her? judge, jury, and persecutor. Abi how they call am. All in one. They did not consider the psychological effect it will have on the person that was abused. They did not consider the insult to the institution called the Senate. They just went ahead and did that shambolic, and come to find out, the head of the committee of the ethics that they put in charge there, Ashe, the man was disbarred in New York. So it's only criminals that are your senators in Nigeria. They are your politicians. People that have committed crimes in other countries, Nigeria is their safe haven. Gbajabiamila was inside that one too. They disbarred Gbajabiamila for collecting clients' fees, allegedly. The same thing with this Nedia. Not be Nedia. Neda, be Nedia Imason, whatever his name is. Bandits, den of thieves. Den of thieves. Old boys club. So woman not get voice. So to find a problem for Nigerian men when not fit control themselves. Nobody's talking about self-control. None of these politicians, none of them don't come television say we really need to do a better job of teaching what self-control, talking about self-control, learning it. It will save your life. Especially as a man. In Nigeria. Especially as a man. They want to demonize the fact that Natasha is such a beautiful woman. What did the woman do? I don't understand. The kind clothes wey she dey wear herself na Ankara cover. E no be like us when we get coconut head. As that one happen, for the way tight trouser go Senate. Wallahi. On that day of hearing, a tight shirt cut off midriff, tight. When I go hug my body with suits when they fitted, I go pack all the junk. I go pack and put for front. Oh my! They never see you. All the women, everybody needs to get involved in politics in Nigeria. This is not a time to say, "Oh, I don't want politics." Ify, welcome, oh. Welcome, my sister. You know, on our politics, welcome, oh. Your leaders will not breathe, oh. They go hear them. Women are waking up. You see the woto, the dragging when we they give Akpabio and Senate. We they drag them like Pomo. If I made you a moderator, thank you for being such a good sport. I not even want to inform you. I just carry the sisters. Now so we always do what we like with our sisters. I appreciate you. Thank you for being such a good sport. You not even push back or anything like that. And I completely forgot. So I said I go send you message. Tell you say sorry, oh, I make you moderator. Not vex, my sister, but I appreciate you. You not even bother self. I really appreciate. You know? Nobody's talking about self-discipline. Nobody they talk about, and nobody they say, no, men, we gotta do better. We gotta control. Any man who allows his members to take control, to be the one that decides for him, that man is doomed. Wallahi, take it to the bank. That man is doomed. That man fit join cult, you know, go no, they go just add them inside cult. Because now women, now they say they break men. Nobody. I never see any senator, any man senator when any of the politicians when they come out say it's time for us to really talk about self-discipline, in men and nothing. All everybody has been talking about is focusing on dumping on Natasha, forgetting the big picture. What's the big picture here? The big picture is the Ajaokuta steel company that this woman is trying to revamp. Do you know how long she has been fighting for that thing? They want us to forget about that. That you people should pay. I said it in my last live. Pay attention to that. They want you to forget. That's what they are looking for. They want you to forget and say, you know what? Let me just sorry guys, let me see. I need to hold on 1 second. When I know verse, I want to use my correct. This is what they do. Nobody has come out to challenge the men, to talk to them about their bad behavior, those who don't know how to control themselves. Instead, what they are focusing on is the woman. Natasha this, Natasha that, Natasha this. Well, guess what? Natasha is global now. Everybody's talking about her now. She's now on the lips of people that she herself probably never saw herself in. She's now on their lips. Everybody's talking about it now. The Senate has disgraced your country. An entire Senate of baboons. Look at your chairman of ethics. The man come out, they saw, oh no, 109, not one could even speak up and say, no, this should not be let to go. This should not be allowed. Everybody supports. They have shamed the entire country. Now they come and tell you, oh, say things, good things about Nigeria. Please, how do you say good things about a nation that is its own Senate has brought a bad name, bad reputation to itself? How? Imagine, and let me tell you, Akpabio will use his own mouth to put himself in trouble. Even when he was talking, he's addressing women, the audacity, goddamn, these people have no clue. He's saying, look at all of you here, you're all beautiful women. Have I ever harassed you people? Hey, God, I never see that kind of thing in my life before. I never see. Exactly. She said Natasha is too beautiful. I saw that. That's what annoyed me. I'm like, is this man okay? Hey. Coven, I'm telling you, it's a coven, no? It's a coven. Old Boys Association. Old Boys Association. So what do you guys think about the coalition that people are rumoring about? I don't know. I can't say that. Excuse me, guys. I'll be right back. What do you guys think? Mona talk. What you not think? What is happening? The coalition everywhere they shake. Please, you guys should add your voice. This Sunday Jackson guy that's on death row. You guys, please, if you have any social media platform, please use your voices. Also, speak up for this man. This is demonic. Every lawyer in Nigeria should retire. They should resign. They should stop producing lawyers because they don't know what they are doing. They have no clue what they are doing. I'm sorry. It's a shame. Any lawyer right now in Nigeria should hide themselves in shame. It's such an embarrassment. The law profession has become a joke in Nigeria. A complete joke. So this is what I saw. As they observe, they go. Now sit down and look. Me just they look, I just they read, I just they laugh. I say, okay, let's see how this goes. He say, what news told is that Rufai left APC, right? What you don't know in reality is that what left APC is the old CPC. I don't know, apparently it's a party. It's the old CPC. So all the young northern politicians are resigning. APC is in panic mode in KKK states. Hey, and look at the letter of resignation from Rufai. He said, notice of resignation from All Progressives Congress. Okay, I write, this is, who is this person? This is Hajia Hafsat Mohammed Baba. I think that's her resignation. She said, I write to notify the party. So all those people that came in through CPC to form a coalition with APC, they are withdrawing now. So all of them are leaving and are dropping their resignation letters. Something they happen. No, something is coming. And then I saw, let me play this video for you guys. It's a short one, like I said. I'm not going to be playing much. I just want us to talk about the coalition, what you guys think. I want to hear what you guys think about it. Hopefully you can see my screen. I'm sure some of you have seen this video, but I'm going to play it for the benefit of those.
What is coming is heavy. I want to leave it at that. What is coming is heavy. What's important is the desire, the readiness of the opposition figures to pull together. And from what I'm picking, you know, like you, I'm a reporter, and I listen to news. You have your ear to the ground. I hear people talking. What if the picture that we are picking is the right picture? Then I can ask Nigerians to go and rest because there's hope. I say in Ghana here, opposition won election. Jonathan presidency was removed by opposition. Was it not? So I told you earlier at the beginning, I said I don't think that everything or anything can be impossible. It has not been tested. Do you understand?
Yes, and the taste of the pudding
is in the
still
chili.
eating, sir.
You now hear so these are some of the things that I'm hearing. And then this senator that also said the beauty is the problem of women. Oh God. For a woman to fight to be a senator in Nigeria, you are talking about 50 billion naira to start with. So you see how most of these criminals that find safe haven in politics in Nigeria, they are outside of the country. In the case of Nedia Imasun or Neda Imasun, whatever his name is, the chairman of ethics committee that Akpabio nominated, where he said that he was saying Natasha's complaint is dead on arrival. Meanwhile, they've been looking for him. He ran, he escaped from New York after he defrauded his clients. So this is what they do. They defraud clients, carry the money to Nigeria to come and run for politics. That's exactly what what's his name? What's this guy's name? Oh, is it Gbajabiamila? Am I saying that right? Yeah, Femi Gbajabiamila. It's exactly what he did. So the politicians in Nigeria are den of thieves. They belong to the same group. That's why they cover for each other. You know when they said if you need to be with APC, you need to work with them, you have to have filth on you because they need to have something to hold over you. So if you misbehave, they go expose you. But this Nadia came on the back of Peter Obi during this LP wave. Okay, when everybody was shouting LP from top to bottom, I thought that was I didn't even buy into all of that in the first place. That's why I could support who I wanted to support in Edo State election, because it didn't make sense to me. Some of these LP people were just opportunists, didn't even qualify to be in those roles. Look at them. He's the same man who was disbarred in New York. And I'm glad that Nigerians are really they are dragging him like a pomo. They are dragging him. Thieves. Every Nigerian must join politics. You see this for this 2027, everybody should be ready. Hey. So here's another thing I found. According to a source, the coalition efforts from the opposition will involve Atiku's faction of PDP, Peter Obi's faction of LP, this is rumor, El Rufai's SDP, okay, joining forces under an existing registered party. If they are unable to agree on a shared platform within the party they intend to join, they will opt to align with the SDP instead. That is the rumor. That's what the rumor is. Like I said, for the benefit of those just joining, any coalition that does not involve Peter Obi becoming the presidential candidate, count me out. Okay, please guys, like as you come in, like the live, please like and share the live. Way Amaka, welcome, oh my sister. Welcome. Let me see. The aim of the coalition is to end Obi political ambitions before 2031. The road must be clear for turn by turn Nigeria Limited. I don't know about that. The coalition is actually involving Peter Obi. That's the thing. He's the new bride, so everybody is cutting him right now. So I don't think I agree with that, Ovie. Where are the pastors again? Exactly. I actually tweeted that out. I was like, where are the pastors? Where is Mountain of Fire and Miracle? Where is Winners Chapel? Where is the Redeemed Church? That ought to be putting their voices and even protesting. Where are they? Okay? So, CPC is a Buhari faction of the APC. Okay. This former PDP spokesperson is speaking for Atiku. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, Esther, welcome. Oh, my sister, how you dey? Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Senator Ogunleye is one man. Every Nigerian should listen every day. He's a realist. I don't think so. I mean, realist as in saying that it's problematic for a woman to be beautiful. I mean, what is the meaning of that? Let me even see if I can play that part of the video. I've seen it. Hold on. Wait. Muna wait oh. Make I play am for now. Okay.
The female senators did not look at themselves as if they were inferior to men. They were even up to us. If you even mention that Itagiwa is a woman, the response you are going to get will make you ashamed of yourself because they will stand up to you. So, but the beauty of distinguished Senator Natasha is a problem to her.
How can beauty be a problem?
You know, men, when somebody who is pretty passes by you, your attitude will change. You can smile, you can wink, but you may not talk to her. But her beauty is a problem. There's no doubt about that.
That's a problem, sir.
That's the question.
Why should beauty be a problem?
To men, when she's passing, there's no way a man will not look at that woman.
No, their job is to go and make laws for the good governance of Nigeria, not to look at beautiful women.
No, it is a natural thing for a man to look at beautiful women. How can you be a man and a beautiful woman is passing and you close your eyes?
I think I have to see my optician. These my glasses may not be working very well.
It is inbuilt.
I see beautiful women every day.
Is that not misogynistic in itself?
Yeah, beyond that. It may be, you might time it, but it is inbuilt.
Now they hear? That's a senator. Okay? Talking about the beauty. Make the woman go kick rocks because she's beautiful. I never see anything. Chief of Staff. What they did to Senator Natasha was expected. Oh, really? Which Chief of Staff is that currently? Okay. He should have shot. I'm telling you. These people don't know how to talk. You begin to, it's questionable. How did these people become, anyway, in Nigeria? Okay, you heard that, if you heard that as well, my own be say, I said it from the beginning for the benefit of those that are just joining. Nigerian politics is beyond your emotions. Put your emotions in check. Go and put your emotions in check. Me, I don't throw away my own emotions. Nigeria is bigger than you. It is bigger than me. Nigeria has to work. That's the table I'm on right now. In order for us to even become emotional, Nigeria first need to dey work. Okay? So, any coalition that will ensure that Peter Obi is the presidential candidate, Omo, I did that one back. I will support. But you see, any other coalition, when they push another person forward, and not demon count me out. You understand? Any coalition, when I know, say their interest now to take Nigeria back to break APC, na there I dey. But if you no get anything to do with breaking APC, but to come and line pocket, I no dey. If any other person come out as presidential candidate, I'm not interested. Okay? So guys, please like as you enter, biko. Let me see. Amaka, thank you. The man, Quinty says, the man El Rufai is just a desperate man. He's just eager to be the next presidential candidate. We go see. Make we dey look now. The new, Peter Obi is the new bride. Everybody's trying to cut him. Everybody. He's like the hot chick. As in, all the men are hot girl now. The milkshake is so good. Everybody wants to come and have some of the milkshake. My milkshake brings all the guys to the yard. Now be Peter Obi right now. Okay? I'm sorry I have to use that as an example, but that's what it is. That's the song that comes to my mind. Exactly. They are busy talking about tithe. Meanwhile, they want sentence person. You know how many pastors from Yedim don't die, don't unalive for not? None of them. I never see Nigeria. Now we dey talk. No, see, put your sentiments aside, put your emotions aside. Let's first of all deliver the country first. Then we can be considering emotions. Go and wipe your tears. Come out. Put your chest up. Everybody need to be like man now. Whether you be woman or whether you be small pikin, everybody need to man up. Now battle with this. So everybody needs to join politics in Nigeria. It's not politics for one person. Let's wait for. There's no one. But everybody need to dey this table now. Everybody I need to dey shine. Exactly. They are busy talking about tithes. When the time comes to pick the flag bearer for the new coalition, then they will throw Peter Obi on that. They're not fit to. Peter Obi gets 6 million votes alleged. I mean, that's what they claim, but we know it's more than that. And the people that are supporting Peter Obi now is even increasing the more. Do you understand? So my thing is, any coalition that does not have Peter Obi, that 6 million votes is not coming to them. That's my own. So me not go support anybody, any other candidate when we press or other than Peter Obi. I'm not supporting. Peter Obi cannot vice anybody. Make it no even think, make it no cross in mind. Okay? They can't do that. Ovie, that's not going to happen. Lie. Nah. If anything, if you were saying this prior to the 2023 election and we're seeing this move, I would probably believe you. I would say, you know what, because Peter Obi is new to the whole thing, he might want to, because all this my respected elder brother, respected elder sister moves when they make, like Jonathan, maybe if I do like that. But you see this one, so whenever you don't see shaky, it ain't gonna happen. So I don't quite agree with the comments about that that you made about that. I'm telling you, Esther, what a shame. They fire you, they disbar you, you can't get the audacity. Can't they tell person say in complaint is dead on arrival? You open your mouth, wow. When you know say you get this kind of thing for your back, you can't they talk. Nah, people they drag on like a cow meat for Twitter. They are dragging him, and I'm here for it. Useless people, bunch of thieves. Exactly, Ify. Look at the people that are senators. Is it not embarrassing? Nigeria is all over the news. You know they want to write it now. They say the Nigerian Senate. Wolome. I say, see shame. And they are saying speak good of the country. Please, how do you speak good of a country that your politicians are desperately trying to destroy with their own hands, with greed? No, he didn't say it well. I mean, most of these people, I don't think they train these senators. I'm sorry to say, Nigeria is just such a joke and it's mediocrity. Everything about it. There's a way a senator talks and comports himself. As a former senator, he shouldn't be couching it like that. He shouldn't say it like that. Because what he's saying, if you heard what Rufai and Ayo was telling him, like, are you saying they had to push him, and before he now he did not repeat the statement, he just said, yeah, that's what he means. Sorry, he sends a wrong message. That's what it sends. Eh? They go just be senator, no training, nothing. Mumu, they don't even know how to talk to their people. Eh? Exactly. Now money na they take buy am. Eh? Yeah, I saw that too. I weak. Wait now. I see that one. Make I even see him. I see whether did I bookmark it? I was like, what? Wait a minute. Is my ear or my eye paining me? Wait oh. No, now wait. Make I pull her out. The whole coalition is not about who will win. All the leaders of the coalition, including El Rufai, already acknowledged that Obi won 2023. The coalition now is about resisting APC rigging machine. So it's SDP, LP, ADC, NRM. What's NRM? And the obedient movement will march them to the ground. Some people are getting excited over this. Okay, so Bashir El Rufai. Salobua. He say somebody mentioned, I've never loved any politician or believe in any leaders before until I attended Peter Obi in Manchester for his presidential campaign. I saw genuine leadership in him. Naim Bashir, please guys, I beg, and share, subscribe as well. So he now responded and said, a great leader. Now people say, Bashir, what happened? Care to explain? Now Bashir say, I was being deceived by my former party. My views have since changed on this matter. Yeah. Now Pesicon say, one notable mark of wisdom I know is being able to change your views when presented with new facts and details. That makes you a wise person, and that you have done, and that's what you have done here. Now the guy say, thank you, my fellow obedient. Wow, what a day to be alive. Somebody now say, Lafala, Bashir is cooking. Now Bashir says, since everyone is being shameless about changing their minds in their favor when it comes to the political space, who am I not to follow suit, my oga? Hey! Wait. Okay. So let me quickly read what Neda, somebody did a quick summary about Neda's suspension from the bar, or disbarment from New York Bar Association. Say Senator Imasuen stole millions of dollars. More than a year. Now so they say they thief people money, can't run election for Nigeria. From clients in the US, banned for life from practicing law, absconded to Nigeria. Fraudulent Senator Neda Imasue, who chairs the Nigerian Senate Committee on Ethics and Public Petition, was disbarred and banned from practicing law in New York for life after stealing millions of legal fees paid by his clients. This was said by Daphne Sheffield. Neda B. Imasue, admitted as Neda Bernard Imasue, is disbarred, and his name is stricken from the rolls of attorneys and counselors at law, reads a decision of the Grievance Committee on May 10, 2010, after he ran away to Nigeria and refused to appear. Following petitions, the Grievance Committee for the 2nd, 11th, and 13th Judicial Districts terminated Mr. Imasue's license to practice law in New York for life. He is now a senator in Nigeria, making laws he never obeyed while practicing law in the US, and sitting as chair of the ethical committee, which recently recommended a 6-month ban on Senator Natasha, who accused the Senate President Godswill Akpabio of sexual harassment. This is the shame. And they want you to help them paint Nigeria in a good light, after they have done this level of destruction to the country. Eh? Wow. Make I play another video for now. This one is going to be, I think, maybe 5 minutes long. We're gonna wait to.
Representing we against.
Okay.
We against the bill. That is one. You have seen member representing Kanke Kanam Paishim, called Honorable Yusuf Gandhi. That bill is for him. We cannot work with that bill. The bill, he says it's compulsory. That bill is for him. It's a compulsory. President can give him directive because you know what he's getting from prison. But for we the masses who are from the north, we are against the bill. That's all. No member House of Rep can sign that bill for us and then go back to his constituency, come back again. Now final. You can't even win a council again. We'll make sure you go back completely. No way. So if he can't even decide, he can sign it for himself and his family. Not even on behalf of Panshin and Kana. Because all of us are from the north and we are against it. And all our governors are against it. So I see a reason why he will just come out single-handedly and say, no going back. No going back with whom? 160 ref. Because you are Punjabi and Nila boy. No way, Oga. Yes, bye-bye, Honorable. You can't walk. Go and sign it for yourself and your family. You can't walk. Are you the first person to become House of Ref? Or are you the only person who went to school? What are you talking about? Nobody. We are opposed against that bill. I personally am opposed against that bill. And no Senate or Ref can do it. Already a member who are currently member who are presenting the North. Not like that is not presenting, he's presenting himself. Like Ali Ndume, distinguished senator, have already said death at arrival. Okay, death at arrival. That bill is not going anywhere. Thank you.
What do you say about
No, I heard people are saying that you want to contest with.
So this is an old video. This is not the one I wanted to play actually. There was another one. Sorry about that, guys. Ovie, I you know what the man generally said. So the interview that he did, I didn't listen to the 40 minutes. I listened to a bit of it, right? He's making sense, but it is the way he's saying it. Even if you listen to that 40-minute video, he shouldn't. A beautiful woman is a problem. It should not be a sentence. I'm not arguing the some of the facts that he stated there. I'm not arguing that, but the way you communicate is important. Nigerian politicians don't know how to communicate with their citizens. Do we even have citizens in Nigeria? They don't know how to communicate with the people. No matter how much you watch that interview, it doesn't remove the fact that he said, the way he made it sound is like beauty is a problem. My point is, why not say men, okay, should learn how to hold and discipline themselves and not allow their private to destroy their lives. I have not heard any one of them say that. What I'm hearing is, it's again pointing a finger to the victim because of the way she looks. It should not be in the sentence. I don't care how you explain it, whether it's Nigeria, I don't care. If anybody hearing it, right, would automatically feel like, oh, now beauty is the problem. Why not focus on the man and say men need to start to do better with their dingling? How about that? That a man that allows that to rule his life will be destroyed. How about that? All I keep hearing is what the woman should have done, what could have been done, what the woman no, it is tiring. Maybe because you are not a woman, you don't understand where I'm coming from. Okay? I'm not to say that some of what he said did not make sense. It did, but those comments are, I'm sorry, absolutely unnecessary. Okay? Mark says, the good thing, I believe Obi understands his value. He did make it clear in one speech. He completely understands. So anything that's going to, any coalition that's not going to bring Peter Obi as presidential candidate should forget it. It's dead on arrival. Let me use the words of the Neda Emerson. What did the senator say earlier? Mark, I missed that comment. What do you mean? I don't understand. How should Senator Natasha's beauty? Exactly. The way he said it, it didn't sit well with me. And a lot of people, you could tell, even in Arise News, Ayo was pushing back on it. Even Rufai, even Abati. Come on now. Why not talk about the man? Focus on the now they mess up. It's the old boys club that have messed up. How about calling these men to order? Thank you, Esther. How should it be problem? What about the Prime Minister of Italy's? Hey, my sister, you dey hear something? She attend G7 and G20 summit, and world leaders don't have any. Exactly. Self-control, please. What the hell? The beautiful ones are not yet born. Have they not heard that? With every generation comes a different class of beauty that you have never seen before. I don't understand. Very, very, very loose and indisciplined people. I've never known Nigerian men this indisciplined. Though. Growing up, I grew up with strong men that were, they don't care. Your beauty don't mean jack. What happened to that? What happened to that? What happened to those men who think like that, who have their minds screwed up straight? What happened to them? When did it become about how a woman looks, how she... What the hell? Is it an Islamic state? Exactly. He won the election. Yep. The new kid in the block, the other politicians know that exactly. But it's still early. Yeah, it's still early days. Yeah, we still need to be observing. Jagaban is very desperate, hence why he's allowing all sorts. Yeah, he's very desperate. So anybody's getting away with every crap. Ovie, that na your opinion, no. We go see now. Now sit down look with monkey business. So that's your opinion. Now only one person you'll be here, so it doesn't matter. BBC, Africa, CNN, ABC, other international media have made a caricature. They have, and I'm loving it. They have. Even Serap don't come out, say me they reverse them. Falana too, the same thing, right? So Sene is well educated and exposed man. Rufai exposed his rookiness in that interview. Senator Eguleye, no matter how exposed, he did not show in that interview. He no show say he exposed. He no show say they well educated. I'm sorry. In the way he used his phrases and the way he spoke, I'm sorry, Ovie. He not show. He not show at all. Yeah, something is cooking, Iffy. Something is definitely cooking. We'll just have to observe and see how it all plays out. It's massive. It is. Exactly, Mark. 24 hours is massive. Now, it's looking very obvious now. But I don't know whether they are cooking jollof or pepper soup. That's a good one. That's true. We don't know that. Time go tell whether na pepper soup they call, na they cook or not. Na jollof rice or fried rice. Yep, he sold millions of dollars. A shame. 27 will work in His Excellency's favor. He said, hey, Flo Steven, Mr. Morege, welcome. Oh, good to see you. Could it be that there's going to be a coalition between Pio and the evil genius? God abeg. I know. Now all of us they sit down, they talk about. We they look. Now sit down, look. It's all in the speculation. Everybody's speculating. I think I saw a tweet by what's his name? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there's one video I want to play for you guys. Oh, let me play. Okay, there are a couple of videos, my people. I'm going to play the Emir of Jalingo, Alhaji Abbas Njida, tells some deep truths about Nigerian politicians, but they will, I think this is an old video. I want to say I've heard this, or maybe most of us have heard this video before. I don't want to repeat anything, I beg. So this one is the El Rufai. So this person says, breaking, one of the serpents betrayed his masters and exposed their plan to destroy opposition parties, especially PDP and LP. El Rufai, in his quest to reciprocate or avenge what APC did to him, has exposed their plans to use insiders to crush opposition parties. Wike is doing the job in PDP, while Abure is doing well to sink LP. Thank you, my small stout brother. Okay, so let's listen to El Rufai. This one is like 3 minutes long. So exposing the plans or whatever. Nigeria.
So, though I'm a founding member of the APC has left me behind. PDP, which is one of the largest and perhaps the oldest political party in this republic, is clearly targeted for destruction. It's a matter of time. There are internal mercenaries in the PDP that have been hired, paid, or otherwise motivated to destroy the party. So the party is on its way to the grave. Okay? And it's most unfortunate because His Excellency, the former Vice President, was explaining how politicians came together, essentially, put aside their differences to drive away the military. Most of these politicians ended up in the PDP. So the PDP actually represented the best of our politicians that fought for restoration of democracy. Forget those that make the most noise, but ran away from the country. Those that went to prison, those that were detained, all ended up in the PDP. Those were the real politicians that faced the military. But today, none of the founding fathers of the PDP can recognize it. Labour Party, again, targeted for destruction. And it's almost certain, the last time I had a conversation with Peter Obi himself, he admitted to me that he doesn't know what is happening in the party that he contested for president. So there seems to be a project to destroy all the opposition political parties. And the only option for the opposition, in my view, is to put aside their differences and come together and create a broad platform that will do the driving of the military again. Because we are there, our constitution does not recognize independent candidates. Even though we tried in our APC Committee on True Federalism to recommend that the constitution be amended to allow independent candidates, that has not happened yet. And I don't even know if it will ever happen. So political parties remain important. But what is the state of political parties today? I will give my own views of what I have seen in the last 2 years. The PDP, which is one of the largest and perhaps the oldest political party in this republic, is clearly targeted for destruction. It's a matter of time. There are internal mercenaries in the PDP that have been hired, paid, or otherwise motivated to destroy the party. So the party is on its way to the grave. Okay? And it's most unfortunate because His Excellency, the former Vice President, was explaining how politicians came together, essentially, put aside their differences to drive away the military. Most of these politicians ended up in the PDP. So,
Okay. So that's what El Rufai had to say. Five will not let them admit that they're wrong against. Of course, they cannot admit it now. Yeah, people when they don't chop their own hearts. They're not go fit to. Okay, so let me play this video by this young man. I like his take on a lot of issues.
Nigeria no fit move.
Okay.
Nigerians, those of una wey support
What took you to Dubai?
Nigerians, those of una wey support Senator Natasha, those in support of suspension, those in support of Senate President Akpabio, make una come. I have little information for you. You know one of the reasons why this country, Nigeria, no fit move forward? It is because we as Nigerians, there is no limit to wetin we fit tolerate as bad leadership. There is no nonsense we cannot take from our leaders. Nigerians will be like understanding girlfriend. No matter wetin they do to us, we go understand and we go dey patient. And you know one thing about Nigerian leaders? They go continue to dey test your ability to take bad leadership and nonsense. And the more you show them say you are ready to understand without pushing back, the more the situation go get worse. So if you've been thinking say 9th Senate dey bad, the 10th one go show you say there's something called worse. If you've been thinking say Buhari bad, the person will go come after Buhari, go tell you say no worry, now maybe they turn fura for Buhari. I go show you, I go deal with you now. If this video too long, I go cut and post part 2 and 3 because I've already posted part 1. You can go and listen to it. And pardon me if I speak too fast. You see this issue in the National Assembly between Senator Natasha and Senator Godswill Akpabio. I don't tell when I say you must look at the bigger picture. That problem is a symptom of a bigger problem. Nigeria, we are in serious trouble. So for those of the way they talk, say Senator Natasha was through Senator for where Senator Natasha will be okay. She's an elite. She even fought to win her election to come to that Senate. The problem when Natasha they talk so, it concern me and you, average Nigerian pass Senator Natasha, but you do not know. A situation where National Assembly was supposed to they carry out oversight, checks and balance over other arms of government have been completely hijacked when there is no meaningful opposition. The senator from Abuja, Senator Ereti, she said that the Senate is not opposition friendly. You know the meaning of that? That is why Nigeria can never move forward. Normally, we dey hear now say Nigeria, see the people they post picture, we stand with Senator Natasha. No, Nigeria, we must leave social media talk about problem and put up a physical presence to exercise our fundamental democratic rights to peaceful assembly in that National Assembly, to demand for better governance and for the right thing to be done. Senate said they don't go on break, said they go resume on Monday or Tuesday. On a normal day, to say Nigerians, we love ourselves. As they resume for that place, Akpabio and other senators supposed to meet all of us at the gate of the National Assembly. Yes, because that National Assembly is not Akpabio's house. It's not any senator's house. It is the people's parliament where we send leaders for our own good. And we must be able to hold them accountable without fear. Akpabio is not God now. No, he's not. Senator Akpabio is like other senators that were voted in. They only choose him to be their Senate president. So for those of you now, when they talk, say Senator Natasha is rude, there is procedure, there is standing order, listen to me very attentively. On that particular day, when Senator Natasha, they shout order 10, order 10, order 11, which is her own order as her privilege as a senator. The Senate President Akpabio been they talk, his mic was on. Go and watch the video. If they tell them already, say prepare her for suspension. Let the sergeant at arms take her out. So even before they send her to go committee on ethics, the Senate President don't already put her for suspension. So less than 24 hours later, the committee only came back to talk what the Senate President has already said. So the Senate President is the constituted authority, and that is the kind of injustice where you support. Because you are from a party or you are from a state, you should be ashamed of yourself for your ignorance. According to other options where they list, where they bring out from the committee, her security should be taken from her. The allowances to her aid should be stopped. Former Senate President Ahmed Lawan, he get up, he talks, say her security should not be withdrawn from her. The Senate President Akpabio say if somebody stopped to be a senator, the security should also be taken. So a suspended senator is no longer a senator for this Nigeria, and that is the injustice you are supporting. That injustice is big enough to go around. It go touch you. Now say you no. And then if you want to talk about you, those of the way they tell there are in the National Assembly, she was rude, she has 6 children. No worry, now ourselves we they set up. Let me remind you of when Senate been don't get orders for themselves. 2020, when the court been sentenced one senator way be former governor to prison for 12 years for stealing money from his own state. According to them, the 6 months where he say he do for prison before he goes to Supreme Court where overturn the ruling. Did they withdraw the allowances of the senator? Was the seat declared vacant? What was the standing order to take care of that one? Oh, so Senate standing order don't know how to take care of the criminals amongst them. It only knows how to victimize opposition and women who they think that are defenseless. You should be ashamed of yourself and disappointed in yourself for your ignorance and supporting injustice. 2018, a senator from Delta Central, he made comment for National Assembly. They suspend him. He goes Supreme Court overturn and they suspend him for 90 days. Supreme Court said the suspension is illegal. When he go back, according to the senators and police will later carry him, illegal talks enter National Assembly. Go hijack mace, the symbol of authority. Now the next day they go pick him for Abuja City Gate. What was the punishment? Well, if you don't know the punishment, by 2019, they vote him in as Deputy Senate President. That is standing order people. We get standing and sleeping order. Every year for 2 years now, when President Tinubu go National Assembly to submit budget, Senate Chairman, who is Akpabio, they go lead other lawmakers to they sing on their mandates they stand. Is the Senate, is the National Assembly, the APC secretariat, and all Nigerians in the same party. So which the Akpabio will suspend himself? My dear Nigerians, if you do not get up and vote for us to come together and fight, my own concern is, as we talk about Natasha, we must be talking about electoral reform to overhaul and sanitize the criminal INEC, because if not for the criminal INEC and corrupt judiciary, most of the lawmakers and the senators waiting in Abuja, they will not be there in the first place. So now this Lagos idea, the day when we're ready to mobilize, say we want to go and demand electoral reform and for the right thing to be done, the transport way will carry me, we are ready to borrow them, because we must overhaul that entire system. So my dear people, as we talk, so me, as I did so, not be the one way they go come, they tell say, hey, be careful, Peter. My name is Peter. Peter for Nigeria. Peter the Rock. Nobody fits kill me. The almighty hand of God is upon me. To ask for good governance is not a crime. This Nigeria, I live here, I know that here. I am not better than people where they prison, people where don't die. I am not better than anybody. I have a God-given mandate to stand up for the truth and what I believe is right. And we must do that. That mandate, God willing, it must be established. The protest will be led by known faces, not the unknown faces where police carry them, nothing go do. Until we get that courage to come out in our number and go and demand for what is right. Let me tell you, the pain is only getting started. The problem just the begin. The situation will get worse and worse, and there is no end in sight. So we are our only help, no rescue, they come from anywhere. Let us rescue ourselves from the hands of our oppressors. God bless you and God bless Nigeria.
What took you to Dubai?
So, when I don't hear, I like his analysis. Yes, Esther. Yeah, he's spot on. Yes, absolutely. I agree with you. You know, this is what we're talking about. We can't continue like this. We cannot pretend. Look at him. We cannot pretend. Sake, welcome. Oh. You lawyer. Welcome, sir. I appreciate. Me self loyal. Oh. Now you carry me come out today again. As some people can't talk this matter. Everywhere they shake. Once they hear say, it be like say coalition don't they happen. Everybody they rumor of coalition. This one, yeah, Rufai. Ready. Everybody just they shake up and down. I say to no wahala now. Make we see. Yeah. So everybody's talking. It's a conversation that's currently going on, and we'll see how it unfolds. Okay. So by the way, I don't know if you guys are aware. There was a new judge that was supposed to sit on Nnamdi Kanu's case. He's just stepped down. I heard he stepped down from Nnamdi Kanu's case, says that his arrest was wrong. So Justice John Soho, the new judge assigned to Nnamdi Kanu's case, has quit. He said Kanu was brought back to Nigeria from Kenya illegally, and because of that, he can't judge the case without going against his own beliefs. Can you imagine? The judge pointed out that the other judges before him had ordered Kanu's release, but the government ignored them. If they didn't listen to those orders, why would they listen to mine? He asked. He added that Nigeria must follow its own laws and that keeping Kanu locked up without good reason is wrong. God go bless the man. Prosperity will be kind to him, not just for Nigeria, but for the whole world. I won't ruin my name by touching this case, Justice Soho said. It is clear what's right, and I won't let this mess up my reputation. People always remember justice. God go bless this man. I don't know him, but for what he just did, I appreciate. Humanity has long memory. These are people when get conscience. When it comes to justice, and I will not risk staining mine with a matter so transparently flawed. Hey! Omo, thank you very much, George Soho. Make a retweet. To get some people when still value their name. They are not guguru and ekpa people. They are not running after money. So Muna here say Dele Momodu say every other politician in Nigeria is afraid of Tinubu except Atiku. Na so he talk, no be me talk am. Na Momodu talk am. I don't know if any of you watched his interview. I didn't watch it. To the other things somebody needs to do, but to listen to all these people. So I don't know. Still unfolding the coalition, whether it is going to be necessary, whether it's going to happen, and who it will involve. Time will tell. Let me share my number in case anybody wants to add anything to this. Please feel free to use the number to call in. Now call in and I will go they do, because I know if they spend $500 every year. They do StreamYard when YouTube don't demonetize me everything. So all this one and a free stream. Now be this. So if you guys want to contribute, call in and contribute. Be shutting this down because there's nothing else really to say apart from we have to be observing and watching. Meanwhile, Shey Usani, Shey Usani, right? He said that he does not. What did he say? He said El Rufai's defection from the APC has no political consequence. That's his own. That's what he thinks, right? It has no political consequence. Matter of fact, let me play the video for you guys so that you know go be like saying me the talker. Because I not say na my mouth and I take care of. You know, say these days, everything you need to align.
APC is not concerned, worried Patel, because we're seeing resignations following his own resignation as well. We know he has visited former President Muhammadu Buhari a couple of times. We've seen pictures posted by himself and others. We've seen him visit Pastor Tunde Bakare. We don't know the outcome of those visits, what it is all about. We've seen him visit Aregbe and other. We have even seen him, visit or liaise with some people living in the other opposition parties. So are you saying it by essence that the APC, this is nothing to worry about, even in the coming elections?
Well, you see, you don't win election by visiting people here and there. You win election from your state. If you tell me that he is visiting wards and local government in Kaduna State to deliver, and that's a different thing. But you visit people who, what are you going there? As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing to worry about. We are from Kaduna State. We live in Kaduna State. And we know that his exit is of no political consequence to the state. The governor is doing a fantastic job. He is reaching out. He has cement. He has built fences. He has built bridges. He has reached out to people from all parts, all people who have been marginalized, ostracized, and evicted out. He has reached out to them. And we have peace. We have unity. The people, the House of Fulani from northern part and the Christian part of the southern Kaduna are now living peacefully with each other. When last have you had our school have been attacked by bandits and schools like people like kidnapped? Though there are still pockets of insecurity. But what we are having in Kaduna State now is far better. And we don't mind him going to places here and there. But all that we know is that by 2027, we are going to deliver Kaduna State as we want it because the people are with us on the ground.
A couple of other issues I want to raise with you, but we're not done with this issue of defections and changing political parties and all of that. Some of the things he raised, now you're on the APC. Maybe we'll take a look at, he has raised this before. I know he had granted one interview and he spoke about some internal democracy, internal processes. Coincidentally, just a few days after that interview, APC actually held his next meeting just almost 2 years after. But if I read some of his thoughts, which I had read earlier, it said development in the last 2 years confirmed that there is no desire on the part of the party, desire on the part of those who currently run and control the APC to acknowledge, much less address the unhealthy situation of the party. What do you think he's trying to say here? Because this is the premise under which he's leaving in his words. Everybody can speculate as to why he's leaving, whether he wasn't given a ministerial position, he's angry with the president, who he felt should have protected him, even when the Senate rejected him, and all of the issues that were raised. But there are issues within the APC, now that you're in the APC, that this letter should address.
Well, when a state governor, a disgruntled former state governor, makes claim of lack of internal democracy in the party at the national level, for someone like me, I would just laugh over it. Come to Kaduna State. I don't speak from Kano, Katsina, or those states. I'm talking about the state where I come from and he comes from. For the whole period he served, from 2015 to 2023, there was never internal democracy in the APC in Kaduna State. Whoever was the chairman of the party, secretary of the party, whatever of the party, they were all his nominees. All the local government chairmen were all his nominees. All the speakers are all his nominees. Everything begins and ends with a state governor, typical of what happened in every state. So it is convenient for him now to say that because he's out of the system. So anything he will say, he can continue to say. But whatever he is going to say about this party is the same thing that he has done while he was a governor of the state. On 3 occasions, the national body sent in 3 people to reconcile the crisis in Kaduna State. He refused. The first committee was set up by Masari, if you can remember, the former governor of Kaduna State. He refused to listen to him. Shegun Oni was sent to reconcile people in Kaduna State, APC. He refused. The third was Inua Abdelgad, related to Inua Abdelgad, the former national legal advisor of the party. He ended up demolishing his home. So he doesn't believe in democracy. All those things which he is saying are not things he believes in. But for the sake that people want someone who can criticize and be an avant-garde against government policy, you can line up behind, but try and know the person who is going to line up. I'm telling you, you can mark this word here. There will soon be crisis in the SDP, as long as he is there. And you will mark my word, it's going to happen. There will be crisis in the SDP. Because wherever he goes with his own character. Leopard never changes his skin. And I'm saying it very blank that what you think will happen is not going to happen. Kaduna State will remain firmly under the control of the governor of the state, whom he has been enjoying the goodwill of that state. And despite me, I said it very well. We went to the APC. If today he's going to come back to the APC, I will pull out of the APC and join another political party. Even if it's Labour Party, I will join. But I can't stay with someone whom I know habitually will always create crisis wherever he is. And I'm saying it in clear terms, that Kaduna State will be run fairly and squarely by the governor of the state as it is now.
So clearly, wherever Nasser Rufai is, we can't find Shehu Sani. Wherever Shehu Sani is, we can't find Nasser Rufai. That's the take. But finally, on this particular thought, on the defection or leaving of the party, it's literally saying he's rallying opposition to challenge the APC in coming elections and in 2027. Some people have said unseating an incumbent is a tall order.
To all the girls when they come my DM, they beg me for money. I don't.
Okay, so that's it. That's it for that one, no. So we go see as they happen, no. Okay, we'll see as everything they play out. We'll continue to observe. Rufai and Mr. Sani do not see. Is Mr. Sani in APC or SDP? What party is Mr. Sani in? I'm just curious. They do not see eye to eye. His response is expected. Okay. It is clear Buhari and Atiku are El Rufai backbone. Okay, if we recall, Buhari never supported Jagaban. It was actually El Rufai that stepped in for Jagaban. Oh, really? So are you saying, are you also on the bandwagon that Buhari wanted Peter Obi to win? I don't know. I don't trust Buhari. I don't believe that he wasn't part of it. Because when Tinubu started saying Buhari, that means say e get wetin they agree together behind the scene. And Buhari, e come be like say Buhari wan draw back. Okay? Now he remind am. Otherwise, everything wey we cook for outside, for inside, we go expose am. So Buhari had to do what he needed to do. Okay, so Sani is in APC. Okay, Sani is in APC and El Rufai was in APC. So why is he now? Anyway, it doesn't even matter. Everything is developing story. We don't really know. Everybody is having their take on the matter. Some people are angry that the name of Peter Obi is even joining El Rufai in the same sentence. People are talking about all kinds of things, and saying, make I repeat am again for those wey just dey enter. Peter Obi, as long as say na him be the presidential candidate and the coalition na to deliver Nigeria, I go support. I'm sorry, I go disappoint a lot of people. It's okay. I'm not here to please anyone anyway, because it's about saving my country first. Because if that country is safe, I can go to my ancestral home. Like now, I feel like going on holiday and I want to go to Nigeria. I cannot go to my village because me, I don't like going to Lagos and all those big cities that you people like to go to. Me, no, not village. Now they like to go. And they miss village food. Okay? So if Nigeria work, that means I fit travel go my place safely on the road without fear of any person coming to waylay somebody on the road. Okay? So my feelings are how I feel about anybody right now is irrelevant to me. As long as it works for everybody and as long as it is going to deliver Nigeria from the principality and power that is holding it now, I'm up for it. So yes, I do know. Please, you guys like the show. Like wetin I do now. No, they like. Make una like, abeg. If you have not yet like, please step out, like, come back in. Abeg. If you say he was pressured, Buhari was pressured, na small pikin, na baby. Tinubu was pressured. Okay. Buhari wanted former Senate president. Oh, really? Bukola Saraki? Oh, really? That's what Buhari wanted? He wanted the former Senate president to be president? Is that what you're saying? Did Bukola Saraki come out to contest? Was he a presidential candidate? I didn't know that. No way, Bubu wanted to be. Okay, clear. Hey, Holy Mary, welcome, welcome. Developing story, we hear say coalition dey happen behind the house. Oh, Lawan. Okay, yeah, that's true. Lawan. That's true. That man, when he come out, I think he's the one that even said that Natasha, recently, that Natasha's suspension or something, whether it's aid, I don't even know, something, Sha said something. Okay. Holy Mary, welcome, my darling sister, welcome. So the developing story, I like the show. The developing story is that there's a coalition going on. The rumor has it that people have been talking and running with it, that it looks like something is about to happen. Something huge, they say, is coming. So we don't know what exactly it is. People are, there's rumor that there's a coalition that's probably going to happen between LP, SDP, right? And which other party? PDP. I don't know what NRM stands for. NRM and obedience. We don't know. So we are seeing. I'm saying that any coalition that does not have Peter Obi as presidential candidate, may they forget about him. Okay? may they forget about am. Okay, so meanwhile, the Nigeria's transport minister, Senator Seidu Ahmad Alkali, he diverted a 3 billion railway project meant for southeast to his home state in Gombe for political gain. That's on the news. Okay. Hey, that Rufai na bad head, and everything Sani said is true. Okay, we go see. Oh, exactly. It has to work for all of us, Esther. Now, there me dey. To be honest, I don realize from my experience, so observing Nigerian politics and what played out in the last election. Nigerian politics, you cannot use your emotions to play it. You cannot use sentiments to play it. You have to be like a man. You have to be like a soldier in the army to win Nigerian politics. You cannot be seen as weak. So every Nigerian now has to be part of the politics. There's no excuse. If we are going to save that country, everybody will need to put their sentiments aside. Think about the big picture. Think about saving your country first. That's the first thing that should cross everybody's mind. For me, that's how I'm looking at it, Is it going to deliver Nigeria from these principalities and powers that we have currently sitting there and doing as they please? That's my first question. If the coalition is going to deliver Nigeria, that's where I am. I'm putting my sentiments and emotions aside. When we have gotten the country back where it ought to get to, where it needs to be, we can now resume being emotional and sentimental. I can come here and say, oh, I don't like what happened, we can start. But right now, Nigeria has gone to the dogs. In case you guys don't know, your Senate, your National Assembly is trending all over the world. Everybody's talking about it. They've brought monumental shame to you as a Nigerian. Sani is only speaking in favor of Jagaban. Okay. Holy Mary says, I remember wetin be dey happen for Kaduna when he was governor. Now God saved some of my family members when be dey live for Kaduna. Oh wow. Now wow, thank God, oh, Holy Mary. Thank God. I hear the things when happen for Kaduna during in rain, but I don't know. These are just developing story anyway. Not be say nothing is cast in stone yet. Everybody dey rumor, they do wetin dem dey talk. Me just come here say make we talk about am. Make I even hear wetin other people wan talk. So if anybody get anything wey they wan add, make dem call in with that number when I put for there. When I call in with the number, sorry, no more StreamYard for now. So Mona call anybody when want add anything, because I go soon end this life now. I just say make I come here, make we come discuss the matter. Make una tell me wetin una think about am. Wetin una think about the coalition when they rumor about. Do you think it's something that can work? Do you think that they can beat T-Pain in this as a strategist himself, evil genius that he is? Do we think so? And meanwhile, macaroni has been trending as well. You remember the comedian Macaroni? I never see any Nigerians. So apparently, there's a guy called Foundational Nupe Lawyer. So there was a video that was trending about with what's this guy's name? This artist. When I am remote that they call him. He was talking to Jide Sanwo-Olu at an event, and he was chatting and they were making fun and stuff like that. So this Foundational Nupe Lawyer now says someone saw the governor and he thought publicly ignoring the governor was a good idea to publicly embarrass him. Okay? So And then somebody responded, actually, let me read this response, and said, I have nothing against it. Debo should have done more. This guy was arrested. That's meaning Macaroni. Mr. Macaroni was arrested. He was wounded by state agents, and you want him to be smiling. Okay? And then I think Mr. Macaroni now responded and said, oh, Nigeri, Olofo, Koniragba fún. That's in Yoruba. You can't abuse them. Okay? Because ẹlẹ́dàá mi àbá mi fìyà jẹ o lè má jẹ́ nísìn ìgbàkúgbà tí ó jẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá mi á fìyà jẹ. The reason for these beautiful prayers I have sent to you is between us. I will leave it at that. This Mr. Macaroni, he said he had no correct, walai. So people started responding back and forth, and I like his stance. I mean, he has gained my respect on the stance he made on this. I'm going to be very honest with you guys. And then he now said, people ye. No part of me wishes to fraternize with Governor Sanwo-Olu. I don't have anything against anyone who associates with him. So why won't you people leave me alone? I did my own since all these days. Now start mo. Okay. Then he now went further and he says, this is the last time I will address this matter. It is not worth my peace of mind. Since you people won't stop attacking me because I didn't greet Governor Sanwo-Olu, next time I see him, I still will not greet him. And this time, even if he calls me, I won't answer. You people will cry today, tomorrow, and forever. I laugh. I don't feel like to now laugh. Then he now said, the people are suffering. The price of everything is up. Instead of you people to hold your leaders accountable, you are busy kissing their bum. Any kure. Some of you on here criticize politicians only because you want to be seen by them and called to scrape leftovers at the table. Some people called out their state governors every day, then went behind closed doors to collect envelopes to become praise singers. It hurts them when they see that not everyone is for sale. This is true, right? So they sold their birthright for Kopiko and desperately want every other person to sell out just like them so that they can have someone to share in their shame and misery. It is a tough world, and while most people will compromise, there will always be a few good men and women. Stop attacking others for refusing to betray their conscience. The guilt is yours and yours alone to bear. The guy fire. He carried bazooka. Then he now said, these people have no honor, no code, no respect or dignity whatsoever. They have become slaves to the servants of the people. This is why Nigeria is the way Nigeria is. The people worship and defend their oppressors. It's okay if you are happy to be a slave, but also understand that not everybody wants to be part of your self-inflicted imprisonment. I am no saint. I am nobody's hero. I am far from perfect. I do what I do only because I strongly believe in it. Do I get tired of the constant attacks on my person? Yes. But please do not think for a second that I will betray my conscience and be a part of your selfishness because I want you to stop attacking me. You all continue to do what you have to do. But remember that this country is all that we have. The success and prosperity of Nigeria shouldn't be jeopardized for your greed. Now go pay me. This one that they act today. Lastly, shame on all those who have joined in creating this toxic culture of tribal bigotry, using the love and the loyalty that the people have for their respective tribes to heat up the polity and settle political scores is disgraceful and a betrayal to whatever tribe you belong to. This is what these political slaves do. When they see that they have lost all credibility, they start to instigate tribal wars in a bid to seek relevance. Kudos to every Nigerian irrespective of their tribes who see beyond this mischief and continue to do their best to promote peace and unity amongst all tribes. Posterity will judge us all. Standing ovation. Wallahi. Standing ovation to him. But after delivering the country with the help of Rufai, shey na him wan rule abi na him wan choose who go rule? Won't be that going from... No, he's not going to rule. I don't think he's going to rule. That's not the conversation. No, coalition as in to get Nigeria out of where it is now, you know. And Peter Obi has the support. Now he be the hottest babe in town right now. Everybody dey chase, right? His milkshake brings all the guys to the yard. That's his role right now. So guess what? All of them are all trying to, like I said before when I started this video, any coalition that does not have Peter Obi as the presidential candidate, count me out. Now sit down, look be monkey business. That's exactly what I will do. Okay, so I don't see Peter Obi being a vice or anything else. The man has to be president or nothing. Okay. That's my take on the matter. I have Flavor talk. Wetin be that song when he sing? All or nothing, abi money or nothing, abi how he talk? I don't even know. Peter Obi or nothing as presidential candidate. Macaroni witnessed the Lekki toll gate massacres. Him never. Yes, I remember that. He was really, the guy was beaten up badly. Even one of his eye was red for a long time. He had swollen face for a long time. I remember. McKennelly says all hands need to be on deck to kick out Jagaban. Rufai, Atiku and Obi understands, but Obi's terms is I will be it is non-negotiable. McKennelly, it is non-negotiable. The table I'm on is the table of Peter Obi presidential. Any other, I don't care, to be honest. As long as Peter Obi is the presidential candidate and the coalition is powerful and strong enough to take down these principalities and powers, that's what I care about. Every other thing is rubbish, is balderdash for me. So again, that's what I'm saying. Now, all these things we're saying is just projection, is just perception. These are just rumors. I don't know for a fact. I don't belong to any of the parties to tell you for sure that, oh yes, this is actually what's going on. You guys know a new party cannot be formed at this time. Nobody, Jagaban, Abitipe will make sure that he squashes that idea. He has people everywhere. So Peter Obi is using whatever it is that's going on behind the scenes. We don't know. Peter Obi has not even come out to say, oh, by the way, yes, now time now go tear down one. But I am happy to hear that there's move happening. You understand? I'm happy to hear that there are conversations about coalition. Nigerians, the good, bad, ugly, they inside Nigeria. Guess what? We need the good, the bad, and the ugly to move the country forward. All the people that cannot put their self aside and cause a ruckus, if they try to steal the election, let the people, those who cannot come out and do it, not stand in the way of people who are ready to put their bodies on the line. That's all I'm saying. Because the type of people that you are dealing with, they are monsters. They are ready to snatch, grab, and run away with it. Are you ready to do that? That's my question. This is what we have been waiting for. So if they are not forming coalition with people who are ready to snatch, grab, and run away with it from these thieves that stole our election, now they. So far, Peter Obi is the presidential candidate. He's still developing story. We don't know for a fact yet. That there, now I pitch my tent. Okay, which in my opinion is a fair deal. Yep, Mark, I be like say my head dey the same place when your head dey. Okay. Jagaban will not just let go. He has state funds, etc. in his exactly. He has everybody. Legislative is in his pocket. Executive is in his pocket. Judiciary is in his pocket. How do you take it without an all-out fight? You can't take it back from Jagaban. You cannot take it back from T-Pain. He has everybody in his pockets. Okay? Let me call back. Somebody else just called me now. I'm calling this person back. Oh, whoever you are that just called me, I'm calling you back.
Hello.
Hello. Who am I speaking with?
This is Florence Omorike.
Hey, Mrs. Omorike on the call. Oh, our first caller. Welcome, my sister. How you doing? Can you guys hear her? Please, can you guys hear Mrs. Omorike? Let me get a yes in the comment section. Go ahead, Mrs. Omorege. I'm sure they can hear you now.
Okay, I'm trying to increase the volume a bit too.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I understand the fact that we can be emotional. I understand the fact that we need this coalition to really happen because we know that everywhere has been locked. Everywhere don't be locked up. Jagaban's hands, you don't spread full everywhere. Judiciary, executive, all of them. All right. But the truth is, Nasser El-Rufai, that man, I mean, if you have you listened to over the years that do you know that guy what they did to the Christians while he was governor?
Yeah.
And he competed on the blind eye. He has I would take a papa and so over El-Rufai. El-Rufai is a fanatic. El-Rufai is, although he seems to be some kind of performing governor, but if I'm not mistaken, it looks like he didn't really do much anyway in is it Kaduna State or in Kaduna?
Yeah, Kaduna, South Kaduna.
He didn't. After he left, it didn't seem like he did that much, and then he borrowed so much money and did very little. That guy no get good reputation. He really doesn't. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, instead, I don't know. But I'm sorry, I wouldn't be a part of anything at all if it's gonna be this El-Rufai guy. You understand? El-Rufai hand is stained with blood, though.
Yes. I've heard that. Everybody knows about what happened with South Kaduna. Absolutely. Definitely. I definitely hear you.
I'll prefer Atiku. I'm sorry. I'll prefer Atiku to El-Rufai.
Atiku is part of the coalition, according to the rumor. So it's PDP, is a CPC that was part of that came together to form APC. Because I think a couple of parties merged together to form APC. So the CPC portion of it, which is mostly North, pulled out. They've pulled out. Those are the people that gave Buhari the votes that he needed. So they've pulled out. PDP is Atiku, Kwakwanso, actually, El-Rufai, Peter Obi, Obedient Movement, and which other NRM. I don't know what NRM stands for. Those are the people that they're talking about forming a coalition. That's the rumor that is going on that people are talking about right now.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, we just need to see. It's still developing story. That's why I said it's still a developing story for me. I'm not in a hurry to decide or determine, whether which side to take. My own is any coalition that is going to be formed, as long as it is to deliver Nigeria from APC and for us to get a working country for everyone. And Peter Obi is the head of that presidential candidate, I will support. But other than that, let's say that they want form of coalition, they'll come to say, now one El-Rufai, or one hell to the no. I'm going to sit it out. So that's my own thing. Go ahead.
I don't think that's going to happen either. I mean, I don't think there's going to be any kind of coalition that Peter Obi wouldn't be. At this point, everybody knows already that he's the nine carry knife, nine carry yam.
Exactly.
Everybody knows that. So I don't think so. But but I would like to say something to you based on what we now know. Because remember that time we were saying that when they were saying, no, just vote anybody for LP. Anybody, doesn't matter.
LP, top to bottom, my sister, God bless you. Talk
and it's like, how does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. You go to, because you say this thing now, you can't support armed robber, you can't support rapists, you can't support, all those other bad people.
Exactly.
So I see what's going on now. So my point is, if we're saying just because it has to be a coalition so that Peter Obi can, what use is it going to be? Because these people can turn around tomorrow to sabotage him.
But you know, that's why it's still developing story. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really know for sure how this whole thing will play out. And yes, if to say now, like before, you know, that 2023 election when we all came together and this coalition was about to be formed, I foresee they are just going to go in and hijack Peter Obi. This is going to play out like they did Jonathan, maybe even worse, because of Peter Obi's attitude of my respected that brother, my respected that sister, all that nonsense. You know, trying to be on everybody's, you know, work. It's almost like he was walking on eggshells. I probably would have said, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for that. But having gone through what Nigeria has gone through and seen, I don't think that him, Peter will be becoming, this is my own opinion, no, right? Coming in, he already knows what's at stake.
He does. He knows the country better than we do. Actually.
Exactly. I remember Peter Obi has been visiting the IDP camps, going all around, visiting everywhere, supporting wherever he can support, building wells where they can generate water, doing all these wonderful things for people. So he knows the lay of the land and the issues that needs to be dealt with better than you and I. So for me, I have more confidence in him, even with whatever coalition now, more than I would have had if this coalition was to say happen prior to the 2023 election. I would have pushed back on it, you know. But hey, where Nigeria dey right now, my sister, you know, I don't need to talk am. Is that hellfire? Now in Nigeria dey right now. People are living in hellfire in Nigeria. You don't need to wait to go to hellfire. People are living in it right now. You know.
They are living at but when the time comes, they will go stand by their vote. Well, they were willing to anyway. It's just that if Peter Obi had let the people do what they wanted to do, Nigeria would have burned.
Exactly. That's another thing, right? So go ahead, my sister. Mm.
He didn't want anybody's blood on his hands. So, and he could see that, and those people were prepared. Remember how they were carrying army tanks?
Yeah, exactly.
All over Nigeria.
Yes.
What's going on? They were ready.
Exactly. They were ready. And there would have been so much blood. There would have been so much blood. That's just the truth. They would have been, because these people do not care. They don't care. They don't want to know. So there would have been so much blood. So I have a lot of respect that Peter Obi chose not to do anything, even though my body dey hurt that time. I was very emotional about it because I put all my heart into it, everything. I was already dreaming of a new Nigeria. I was already packing my load in my head to go back and start my farm and be doing what I need to do. And the small manufacturing companies, when I want bring, I don't think many things when I want bring come back to at least help our people come up. When the whole thing go as it go, Mrs. Omorege, you know the story. Make I no talk am too long.
We dey here. We are in it together.
I'm telling you. Thank you so much for calling. I really appreciate you. You're my first caller. Abeg, Mona send love. Mona do love sign for Mrs. Omorege. She don't be the first caller for my phone call today. Thank you so much, my sister. Now still developing story. We'll continue to observe. You know, yeah, take care. Thank you. You know, so let me see. Okay, guys, you know, you can call me on WhatsApp. You don't have to call me on my direct call. In case you don't live it where I live, you can do WhatsApp. You know, so we can keep the conversation going. But again, like I said, it's all developing. So Michael, welcome. Oh, my brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. He's called little devil. little finger. I call him little finger with all the pain I went on in Southern Kaduna. Yeah, exactly. Obi is not a walkover like many people think. Yeah, I mean, until he enter, then I will know. I know there's a with Peter Obi, there's a firmness about him. You through that smile, I can see the toughness of the man through all that smile, not just facade. That smile is just his nature, is his physical appearance, but there's a rock within that man. You can tell. you know. So I just feel like now I think he stands a better chance at being a better equipped, and like he'll be able to really put his foot down this time than, you know, before, prior to 2023. This is my own opinion, you know. So Apostle Gabriel, welcome. Oh, greetings, sir. Let us see beyond Nigeria if Nigeria can't work. Let us see. I don't understand what you mean by that, Apostle Gabriel. Let us see beyond Nigeria if Nigeria can work. What does that mean? Can you clarify, Apostle Gabriel? Quinty, Atiku and Kwankwaso needs to retire from politics. I beg. They know they tire. For this, they are try your luck. My sister, we go see now whether they go to true. Me, I want me they retire because I'm tired of seeing them, to be honest. Egbe want me. Every time they go there with their barbaric God, that thing they annoy the hell out of me. We need to see new faces come up now. Not be all these old ancient of days. When we say now there they won't buy. I think we don't try. Make it go rest. Make it go sit down for one place. I beg. I not fit shout. May go. But you know what? If you're ready to form coalition in the sense that he's throwing his weight behind Peter Obi and giving all the support, no problem. If he dey back, if he dey see him. But not be so when he enter, he go come follow. Nah, he no go get any position. Nah. He supposed to sit down. Nah, they're supposed to be father of the one-time politician. He played the role. That's what we'll be saying. But other than that, I bet make it go sit down. Let me see. Mark, thank you for the. He said, "How am I cheeky, Mike?" Who's my beloved? Oh, Kenneth Okonkwo. You people should leave Kenneth Okonkwo alone. Can you leave KO alone? Leave him alone, man. Leave Kenneth Okonkwo alone. He can do whatever he wants. There was a video of him shaking Atiku, and everybody was like up in arms. Hey, Kenneth Okonkwo is about to. Then they shout, "Asimona, leave this man alone. Leave Kenneth alone. He knows what he's doing. Abemona, leave him. It's not a baby." I don't know saying there with Atiku now, Mark. How? I know so you won't make an answer. How do you know? Were you there? Hey, Michelle, welcome. Oh, my sister, how you doing now? How are you? If anybody wants to contribute, please call the number that I pinned. I pinned it now. I pinned it, I think. Okay, yeah, I pinned it. So you guys, yeah. So call if you want to contribute to this developing story. We're going to be wrapping up in a few minutes. Let me see. Mark, you dey laugh. Not true now. I don't know what you and I don't know what you now they follow Kenneth Okonkwo drag. Wanna leave Kenneth alone. Leave him alone. He's a grown man. He can make his own decision. He can make up his own mind what he wants. Wanna leave the guy alone. Waiting. I beg, you know if you waka again. Since he join, if he move, Kenneth Okonkwo, since he disagree with Peter Obi, una no want make he drink water drop cup. Every time una go hold am for neck. Every time, wanna leave am. Nah, he just make opinion. He just give opinion. Una no want make he rest. Na so na dey hold am for jugular. Leave am. If you need cash, you no need cash. As you dey here, so Mark, you no need cash. Tell me, say you no need cash. I better leave him. What was him? So he can't give an opinion again, Mark? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that he cannot give an opinion, Mark? Are you saying that? Since you say he's my boyfriend, self-imposed boyfriend, are you saying he cannot give an opinion? I bet Mona leave Kenneth, Mona leave KO alone. Okay? You should leave him alone. He has the right to an opinion, and I agreed with his opinion. Waiting. I bet Mona leave, Mona free him. You don't need cash, Mark. You don't need cash. Michelle, I don't trust him either. I don't think it's about trusting right now, Michelle. Right? Again, it's all developing. All this they're just rumors. We don't know exactly, you know what I mean, how it's all going to play out. We just need to continue to observe and see what happens. We know the stories of, El Rufai and all of that. All these are developing. Maybe they are probably, all these rumors that are coming out, they say there's no smoke without fire. They're probably trying to cut Peter Obi publicly. They're trying to kind of cut him, because he's the hottest chick in town now. Everybody wants him, okay? So that maybe that's their own way. Peter Obi has not come out to support or tell us that, oh, this is where I am deciding to move to. Do you understand? And I'm actually waiting for Peter Obi to come out before I even talk anything about politics or talk about elections 2027. I'm wanting to see what's going to happen. But what I said at the beginning of the live, and I'm going to repeat it again, for the benefit of those that are just joining, is any coalition that does not project Peter Obi as the presidential candidate, I am not interested. Let me add to that. If the INEC chairman is still there, and those electoral laws, nothing happens to them, and everything is the way it is, I don't know. So I can't even give my 100% commitment right now. I think it's even too early to be talking about commitments. We don't know how it's going to play out. Now, rumors we hear, they talk about rumors, they talk about people's perception of the entire coalition that people are talking about. Whether it's going to happen, that is left for us to see. Now, sit down and look, be monkey business. So we're waiting. So him talk say na cash him need. My baby needs cash. He needs cash now. What's your problem? He has to take care of, those people around him. What is the big deal? Leave KO alone. He needs cash. So, is he the first person to need cash? Mark, I ask, is KO the first person to need cash? Give a guy a break. He needs cash. He's got a family to take care of. He's got miscellaneous expenses. Come on, hello. Michelle say, hey, Rufai na ajp. Any government in power. You could be right. You're probably correct, right? But look with the look. Now sit down, look with monkey business. The focus for me now, who go deliver Nigeria from the hands of these principalities and powers that have held on to Nigeria and has a tough grip on it. That is what me I'm looking for. Who can break that grip? Who can deliver Nigeria from the mess we are seeing? Okay, that is where I am more concerned. So whatever coalition, whoever, because remember, the people that are in power right now, the government in power right now, is the government of grab it, snatch it, and run away with it. By all means necessary. We all saw how the election played out. So we cannot pretend how people were maimed, how people were unalived, how some people, they went with complete limbs, came back with some limb. Some not even come back at all. So we can't forget that we literally saw videos after videos of people snatching ballot boxes. We saw people being laid hands on. We saw them throwing away voters' ID cards in gutters. Okay? We saw how they truncated the whole thing. Even with all that, Peter Obi still won, but guess what? They woke up at 3 a.m. and swore him in. Let's not forget that. And the people that are in government in Nigeria right now, they want to die there. I don't think you people understand. They want to do as they please. You have the likes of Akpabio, who is the judge, jury, and executioner in his own case. And we think it's normal. And even in the case of Natasha that has just played out, the very important issue that Natasha has been presenting even before she became senator is the Ajaokuta Steel Company that ought to be working and has the capacity to employ so many Nigerians. That is what they are trying to shut the woman down for. To be suspended for 6 months is to continue to fold our hands and watch things happen. We can't. So for me, I am about, because Nigeria is home to the good, the bad, and the ugly. Unfortunately, okay? All of us, after this election, make people fall out, make them come protest. Everybody go come online, shout, shout, shout. No effect on the ground. Even the people that came out to protest, they were kidnapping, they were arresting, they were throwing. Till today, those people when come out, come protest for election. Even NSAS, some of them still dey prison till today. Okay? Some of them, they say, okay, maybe people fall out, maybe protest. Nobody came out. So now who ready to snatch, grab away and run away with it from these people? Now their back I day. It's all about action. And no fit, all that emotional roller coaster ain't gonna happen again. We are not fit go through with the kind of electoral laws when we still get now, or the INEC chairman and all these professors when they say they go school for nothing. We can't vote, give you fake vote, put for hand. We can't, when other countries are moving forward, Nigeria is in the reverse. I am not fit. Now the back of the person, when people were ready to enter ground, say, oh yeah, now here, may we do the do, today. We are collecting it. Now that person back I day. If we don't, since we don't have those people in obedient movement, everybody is doing gentle and speaking English like we are speaking here, and not ready to put their body on the line, we are wasting time. Meanwhile, the whole world is moving ahead. So whatever coalition is going to take power away from these monsters, now the people back when I go they be that, with Peter Obi as presidential candidate. And all else being equal. Okay? So now dear me I stand. I not fit shout. I cry. Una know as I take cry for that election, none of una go know. No only me. They cry. And I'm sure a lot of us cry for you. Mrs. Omorege, I'm sure too. Hard moments. Because all of us in this place, when we they shout up and down, we're all alive, hiding our voices. I cry like snot was coming out of my nose. I was ugly crying for days. Ha! Never again. Anybody when want enter election now for Nigeria, if you are not ready to snatch it and grab it from these monsters, forget. I know they do. I go sit down, look. I go they look everybody. Not be today online. They shout, they verbose online. For ground, when you go show, say, man, yeah, bring it on. Nobody gree come out. So you want me to still line up, maybe person still line up behind that kind move again where they go say, oh yeah, no election. They'll come, so let's go to court. Which court? Court when T-Pain don't buy put for pocket. Now court when T-Pain don't buy for put for pocket, now you want to go present your matter to? Ha! No. Mbano. No, I'm not falling for that again, no. Mark, leave my boo alone. Leave KO alone, Mark. Leave him alone. Leave my man alone, Mark. I'm telling you, Holy Mary, what if for mini boyfriend? Kilo fek say, Mark don't force boyfriend put for my hand. He say Kenneth Okonkwo. Since Kenneth Okonkwo say I disagree with PO or this, and I supported Kenneth Okonkwo, Mark carry and give me as boyfriend. I beg go in case his wife they listen to the life. Mona go ask Mark, I don't know. Because may they not come because Nigerian women know they take husband matter play. I beg go, I not sabi fight too. I not only matter I not get energy. I know they take people leftovers. I know they do leftovers. And I'm not saying KO is a leftover. I beg. Now person property, that's what I mean. So Konaya baby boo. I go love, oh, my sister, not be me, not my Mark. Now Mark will put me for mouth today. With the INEC head, not sure Jagaban will let him go. If he does, he will put in his bag person, hence why they're coming together by the top police. Okay, that makes sense, Mark. That makes sense. I can definitely agree with that. Yes, na una dey laugh, ha. Michelle, una dey laugh. The elections, they were painful, oh. I cried for days. You guys don't understand. I go just wake up like this. I go just start to dey cry. Hey God. No, that election break my heart. No, forget. E break my heart. I come dey no, una come make I do the same thing again. No now. Come do election again. Say, well, we are going to go to court now. Hell to the no. We ain't doing that. Shoo. You now snatch it, grab it, run away with it. Now we go do too. As I dey snatch, we said, as in our property, we must snatch am. And now people when ready. If people dey when they form coalition and they ready to snatch and grab, now their back I dey. Na their back I dey. I no fit. Action, please. You know. Quinty, thank you. You were sick for days. No, God go bless you. You know how many people this thing affected? You people don't want to know. There are people that don't want to hear Nigeria today as we are talking. There are people that don't even want to hear anything about election in Nigeria. There are people that were all together in the Peter Obi something. Most of them are not talking about it anymore. They don't go hide. Are you people? Hey, no. Now they talk say, oh, this one, I beg go. The good, the bad, and the ugly. They're all in Nigeria. If the ones when ready to fight like Jaguda, they are amongst the coalition, why I not go support them? Not be so APC take win. Not be Jaguda they use. Not be so they take snatch. You not see them for video whether they use military men and all of that snatch. Who snatch pass make it collect now? Since now so they want time. Because me and where we must get our country back. Not only that country we get. Una see wetin dey happen for the world. Una dey observe wetin dey happen globally. I just want to ask, you people are you people observing what's happening globally? If we not get our country back, these people plan not to have slavery all over again. In case una no know, which una get children when they want una go collect give people make they take do slave. Na question I ask so. Una get children? Abi una ready to enter that kind nonsense again? People they protect their property now. See wetin Burkina Faso they do for in country. You might not like him, but see wetin they do. Everybody they fight for their own. Only Nigeria. Una come make game we can't do on your man. God forbid. Like, not be that kind one. No. Action for action. Fire for fire. Now those people back now go day. Whatever coalition that will make that happen now day. As long as PO, because okay, look at now. If we say okay, INEC chairman must go. If he come out, they go put on with a more loyal person. How do you get out of that? With the system on ground now, we cannot deny these people are in charge. The power is in their hand. The army is in their hand. The police is in their hand. Everything is in their hand. So you don't want us to now think. Shouldn't we sit down and think? Let's support a coalition that has people in it that are ready to match these people energy for energy? Oh no. We gotta, it's all about saving Nigeria for me. Let Nigeria be saved from the hands of these terrible people. That's all I care about. So I can go to my village and go and sleep in my grandfather's house in peace. Go to the farm with the people, eat roasted yam and red oil with pepper inside and onions. Eat organic food, eat mango under the tree. Pluck pawpaw, ripe and unripe. Take a make salad. Are you for real? Eat agbalumo, cashew. My state, you know how much cashew we dey produce on my state before? If na government wey know wetin dey do, cashew can generate income for us. I go pluck better cashew, sit down on that tree, eat fresh cashew, Make sure say the cashew water not touch your cloth sharp. Can ruin the law of clothes as a young child. Eating cashew, eat a belebo fruit, almond fruit. Eat am. Eat wetin be that plant again, that flower be say the middle, you suck the middle come out. Wetin dey call am? I don forget. Many fruits when I dey miss. Na the person wey ready to take am by fire by force now go support, as long as Peter Obi na be presidential candidate. Na that one concern me. Let's not forget to Jaraban, a certificate is still up in. Do you know they are trending it again now? Guess what? Somebody asked Grok. Oh my God. They go hear this election. Wallahi, I can feel it already. Somebody asked Grok about T-Pain. Grok know about T-Pain, forgeries, and the certificate and drug dealing. He talk everything. I was like, wow. They are giving it to them bumper to bumper. You don't understand. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me read it for you guys. Nigerians, just pray don't enter Nigerian people mouth. They go tear you into pieces. Wallahi. Grok go end. Na Grok go end Tinubu regime. Wallahi to lie. Make I read something for now. These people were asking, they said, this one said, let me read this one. At Grok, compare Tinubu government as governor of Lagos and Peter Obi government as governor of Anambra. Who is a better state governor that really impacted the lives of the people based on data and all indices on how they met their state and how they left it after their tenures? Grok say Tinubu as Lagos governor 1999 to 2000 turned swamp into Eco Atlantic, a multi-billion-dollar city project, and paid WAEC fees for students, impacting lives directly. Peter Obi in Anambra 2006 to 2014 saw IGR stagnate 8.7 billion by 2014, while his successor hit 28 billion by 2020. Data shows Tinubu's tenure had more. Wait, let me see. This is not complete. Hold on. Let me pull up. There's one particular one that I saw. Somebody was asking, was literally chatting with Grok. Let me see. I think I remember that person's. What's in be name? Name be this. So this thing is very important. I need to get to the nitty-gritty of it. If you are just joining, welcome. Please don't forget to like. Don't forget to share. And subscribe, of course. Where is this? It was so funny, man. I laughed. I don't know why I didn't save or I don't know why I didn't save it. I could have pinned it or something. But it was so funny. I could not stop. I laughed. It was very funny. Grok gave a breakdown. Siam, he say Bola Tinubu, this is Grok. Bola Tinubu, Nigeria's current president, has been linked to both certificate forgery and drug trafficking. He omitted primary and secondary education details in his INEC form, claiming his certificates were destroyed during exile from 94 to 98. He also forfeited assets in the 1993 US plea deal over drug trafficking and money laundering charges, avoiding a trial. The FBI, CIA, and DEA are now blocking records on his alleged drug ties, citing privacy and security. Meanwhile, Salisu Buhari, ex-speaker from 1999 to 2000, admitted to faking his University of Toronto degree and age, getting kicked out of Ahmadu Bello University. Bola Tinubu's past is messy. 1990s court records tie him to a Chicago heroin ring with $460,000 forfeited to U.S. authorities. CIA and DEA are blocking full record release, citing national security and hinting he might have been an asset. Houdain's pushing hard for transparency, but U.S. agencies aren't budging. Shady history for Nigeria's president. That na grok. Na grok talk am o, not be me o. Mona not come for me. They were painful, oh, Michelle. They were painful. Yep. Michelle says, I lost hope in Nigeria after. Yes, I was crying. It was painful. Exactly. Weekend ahead of course. Now see wetin dey happen for Rivers State, abi. Kene, welcome. Oh, how you doing now? Good to have you. Tinubu has stopped selling our crudes to us in our naira. Yep, he have sold out resources finish. Yes, nah. And now na say, now this one I want use soft glove for come 2027. If the alliance not tight, if the coalition not tight, forget. Is you go hard or go home for 2027. You know what? Well, we need that 2027. You know why? Because right now, America not care. The government of the day not care about any. They are not interested in any other country. Not concern them. Okay? So we need to know what we are doing. Make we collect our country from these people hand, lock and down. That is where everybody should. That's the page every Nigerian should be on now. No excuse. You cannot say I don't want to politics. You gotta be involved though. Your ancestral home going. 9 days so. Loads of people believe Mr. Okoye. He was moving around all the yeah, exactly. Speaking, no full stop, no comma. That Okoye man, oh my God. Half of the things he was saying I couldn't hear, to be honest. It used to go over my head. He has disappeared now. Of course, he has finished his work now. I believe quite a few of us have forgotten about him. I never forget. I remember that man, though. When they talk, no full stop, no comma. I never see man when he talk like that before for my life. Never answering straight, giving straight answers to questions. Hey! You know? Vote of no confidence on the current state of government. Absolutely. Annie, welcome, Annie. Good to see you. Happy Monday. People don't care about fruits. Everyone don't do interlocking for their compound. I not blame. No, I know now for those ones when they want to do interlocking. It's a shame, oh. Your house, if you're building a house, you must have trees, for crying out loud. You must have orange trees. At least when I was growing up, we had these fruits in our house. We had pawpaw. We had a pawpaw tree. We had mango trees. We had cashew. We had cashew tree in my house. And that cashew was goddamn. It was good. Okay, juicy. We had tomatoes. We had vegetables in the back. Man. And then we had neighbors that had different types of mango. And what's it called? What's the name of this? Cherry. What's the name of agbalumo? We call it otien, where I come from. Agbalumo tree. What's it called? They call it local apples. They call them African apples, right? I had friends who had that. When the thing done, when the season come, like so, they carry bags, go take pluck, correct this thing. By the time you eat all those things, you reach out, you don't feel it again. You no fit eat again. You when you dey come, maybe you dey waka, you dey come from your friend house, you go see tree with maybe you see tree with mangoes, or you see different types of fruits, you go pluck am, nobody dey stop you. Everybody dey use interlocking, I no know, all in a bit to copy oyibo people. When you dey copy, if you go their houses, they like trees. I no understand. God forbid o, I no understand that they are interlocking at all. That memory lane, cashew nuts, custom and leg here, it's not even close to, I'm telling you. Cashew nuts, when you don eat the cashew finish, the seed, you come roast am for fire. You roast am, then you pop am up, eat the seed. Even ebelebo fruit, by the time you eat the fruit, almond fruit, you go chop am finish, you go crack am open, eat fresh almonds. Oh, acha, you people are taking me back home. Don't do this now. Unfortunately, what did you say? T-Pain. No, I don't agree with you. I'm sorry. Michelle, do you know the state of Nigeria right now? If you really know the state of Nigeria and how bad it is, you no go type wetin you type. Oh, God forbid that they reject am for Nigeria. So because of that, I no go read am complete, because my entire body resists this comment. No, it's possible. Go do am with the right coalition. That's why this coalition is needed. It's important. With the right coalition, that's why I'm saying any coalition that is ready has to be packed with people who are ready to snatch it, grab it, and take it away from them as well. Now that coalition, I need a support with Peter Obi as the presidential candidate. Any other one I counterfeit. So I'm telling you, Mark. He don't set am on fire already. If you see what Grok is doing, Nigerians, they are something else. They ask Grok all the. You see, Grok is going to be the one to do the work. People won't have to be typing and responding. You just ask Grok. If somebody says some dumb thing, like all these APC people say, just ask Grok under their comment section. Just say, Grok, what Grok go give everything. He go answer, make the person they follow Grok the drag. Oh my God. Tinubu is crying in person. Go look at dictionary of Wikipedia today, and Bulama blue space is there. I'm telling you. Ghana president, yes, I saw that, Kenny. He just visited Burkina Faso. I'm telling you, I love it. I really do. Welcome back, Michael. Okoye, where they talk like person wey hold hot potato. I'm telling you, Queen, you remember the INEC, the beavers, that's all I remember. Wallahi, most of what he used to say used to go over my head. You go to talk, and he talks so fast. The INEC, beavers, the NIN, that's all I used to hear. I go to wonder, so what did this man just say? Then when they go come answer a question, you could never get him to answer the questions. He would dance around and dance around. The thing is, hey, wait till be this. No. I beg. Exactly, yellow and red cashew. Mark, you remember? Whereas now, because they no get trees for house, now make their concrete houses. Exactly. I don't know why they not dey. I don't understand. Because those trees now they keep the house cool inside. They go, you cut everything, then the direct heat from the sun, you are taking it. I never see that kind of thing before. I can't live in a house without trees, though. Where I live now, my place where I am, there are trees all around me. As hot as it gets, my place is always cool because of the trees. How you go just discard nature like that? You dey build as everywhere concrete, flat. No. I'm sorry. I don't know who they advise them. Olodo, real olode, I'm telling you. Almonds, I recall, we call it fruits then. I know, almond, na fruit we dey call am true. Na mark, na true. Na fruit we dey call am, we'll call am fruit. You chop am finish, when you don't chop, especially when it's ripe, you eat am finish, you can't go carry stone, break and that fresh almond was really good though. Oh my god, it was so good. I love that fresh almond. Walai, I really really liked it, you know. See another one now. It say certified US court docs from 93 show Bola Ahmed Tinubu forfeited $460,000 in a Chicago drug trafficking and money laundering case. He was linked to a heroin network with bank accounts used to launder funds. No criminal charges were filed, but the settlement speaks volumes. This grok, they talk like person. Check People's Gazette for the full 56-page release. Omo, they don't hear APC people. Their voice, they don't lose their voice. So if you see them on Twitter, they've been silent. I've been observing. I'm like, these people are not as talkative as they used to be. What's up? What's up? You understand what I'm saying? So let me see. I think, where did I go earlier? Let me play this video for this. Let me play this video for you guys. Let me play this video for you guys. Sorry. No, know this.
Nigeria, you have all the natural resources that we don't have. We envy you so much. Because Taiwan is an island around 5 to 6 times larger than Lagos State, but we have no natural resources at all. But we have all the natural disasters that you don't have. Earthquake, volcano, typhoon, tsunami. You have nothing here, we have all of them. But we have nothing but only the brain power. So that's why we have to explain how Taiwan developed ourselves into the best technology of the world that we're holding now, because it's based on the instinct of survival. We have nothing in our island but full of natural disasters. So the only thing we can do is to invest in generation of education to build up our workforce continuously. And up to now, we can proudly say that our illiteracy in Taiwan is less than 2%. I mean, 98% of our people can read and write and can work. This is the only way.
So now here, make una hear Taiwan. Na I can advise una now. Say they not get anything. Nigeria get all that it takes. So if una like 2027, make everybody dey sentimental. Make una dey use in our emotions say they move. Emotions will not get us what we want. Now who ready to fight back and take it back? Now that person back I dey. No sentiments. I not saying no emotions. Emotions not do me. Emotions not help me the last election. Emotions did not help me. I was crying like a baby. Like baby when they take feeding bottle from me mouth. That's how I was crying the last election. You think I want to go through that again? Nope. Because I felt cheated. I was watching my mandate being snatched right in front of me and nobody was doing anything. As Dino stood up and was talking, I expected all the other people to join in. That day, the entire place ought to be surrounded. No. Instead, we did muke. Let's go to court. When we reach court, what the judges do? They insult us. They insult the hell out of us. Insult our principal. Insult our intelligence. You think I want to go through that again? Hell no. It's not going to happen. It has to be snatching, grabbing, taking it away again. Now, this man does not have external support. If to say these other people did, they forget the support. Because we would have had to have them to deal with as well as we are trying to take our this thing. Now there's none of that. We have a 4-year window. 4 years, nothing less, nothing. If we not take advantage or your so exactly, the reality has set in. They are collecting left, right. I'm telling you, they are right now. When you even, most of them don't have their voice. Before on Twitter, oh my God, you see all these people crawl out from stuff. They are talking, they are going back. They've been squeezed, they've been boxed into a corner. Why? Because obedience. People who believe in the new Nigeria and want it to work are not giving them, then they hold them by their jugular. Grok don't come now. It be like saying that because of us, nine grok come. If any, we don't even need to be insulting people anymore. Somebody else says something, just say at grok, please tell me what, and the person go respond for the person comment. That's it. So if we know what we're doing right now, we need to get ourselves ready. Nobody should be making excuses. Oh, Nigeria, you gotta be part of the solution. Now your country, oh, all the country want that they stay. Now people fight for them. Now people now talk put. Otherwise, enough for not get country again. So we need to put our money where our mouth is. Now this one ain't consign us. If our country they work, what should they do for here? They not even kukuma want to. They don't want you because you be darky, your skin. They don't want. So is it not better for you to hunker down now and join the coalition when you're ready to take them back to? As they bring fire, they too, they ready to return them back. Now, all this shatty talk, make noise, no action. I'm not there for that one again. I don't come up for there. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to spend my time. Emotions, sentiments, 2023 election. You see this one? Ain't gonna happen, baby. We're taking it back, okay? And it's the people who are ready to take it back. Those are the people that I'm going to stand. As long as Peter Obi is the presidential candidate, that's it. Because it is harder now than it was before. Then we had the chance to take it from them, right? Now these people have everything in their pockets. You think they're just going to allow you to just come like that? And take it not go happen. Let's be real. Let's tell ourselves the truth. They're not gonna let you. How? They have everything in their pocket. So you need people who are radical, who too are ready, and they are ready to take the bull by the horn. That's what we need. That is what we need. The country needs to work for all of us, regardless of where you come from. I should be able to drive from my village to Calabar, no fear nothing. That's what we should be focusing on. That is what we should. So whoever is forming a coalition that is going to deliver, those are the people I'm supporting. No time to, there's no holy and thou attitude here. I beg. Please, if anybody you want to support, everybody has a right to support whoever they want to support. To please, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm only here to remind you that we're Nigerians. Nigeria belongs to all of us. We need to get involved. Are you happy with the way the Senate is playing out? The Senate has done more damage to the reputation of Nigeria than this government that is in Nigeria, plus their Senate. They are daily destroying the image of Nigeria. The last one when it happened with Natasha is the worst of it all. Is that what we want? So we need to be paying attention, even though, yes, all this coalition conversation is up in the air, okay? We don't know yet. Peter Obi has not come out and say, oh, yes, indeed. No, we're just, all this we're talking, our opinions we just give. We're just giving our own take on it. We don't know how it's really going to play out in the end. We don't know who's going to be in that coalition. But my own be say, the coalition need to be hot. As in, they need to come out with their full chest, say, nobody go fit take this ballot from us. Nobody go fit take election from us. Because right now, everything is stacked against us. It is harder now for us to win a credible election in Nigeria without us resisting it the way we should. This is my take. And this job is not for one person, it's for all of us. Okay? Me, I don't throw away emotions and sentiment too. I don't hard now. Nothing they happen. They don't harden my heart about this whole process. So anybody when they come, If you're coming with your sanctimonious self, I welcome you. You are more than welcome to say your opinion. It's okay. I know I will be disappointing a lot of people by the decision I'm going to make when it comes to election. I don't care about people. I care about the country. If the country work, me and you will be speaking English. We'll be speaking English. Okay? We'll be seeing each other to be bantering. J.O. Sis, welcome. Oh. Yes, you did. Grok, yes, it's on Twitter. Now, like AI for Twitter. It is doing a phenomenal job. Woo! I dey gbadun Grok. Oh, I was trying to find that conversation that happened then when the guy asked Grok a question. That is sweet, my belly. Oh my God. I say, wow. Let me see if it's this one. Let me see if it's this one. That was the icing on the cake. It was so, oh my God, it was beautiful to see. I say, Grok, whoa, Grok, no, no tipe, no. Let me see. So after Grok answered the question, somebody now said, Grok, are you truly the one who stated all these explanations above? If you truly are the one, then you must be joking. Grok now responded, I did provide those explanations, and I'm not joking. The historical dynamics of, so they were talking about, people have been asking questions about Awolowo, the history and everything. The guy, Grok, they respond, he not send their papa. He not send anybody, papa. He they respond, fire for fire. The thing dey sweet my belle, I no go feel like to now. I say, wow, you don't even need to be responding to these people anymore. Just do at Grok. What do you say about this? Grok, it go help you answer the person. Oh my God, what a sight to behold. What a sight to behold. Okay, there's a video I wanted to play for you guys. I'm glad I found it. Hold on 1 second though. Now this video I've been one play for now before. Make a okay.
Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GSON, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Federal Republic of Nigeria, as if our vote is not counting. As if he doesn't count our vote or is not happy with our vote. You want to give a 15 trillion to a company, unknown company, simply because your son is the director there. Then people are suffering in the north who give you the highest vote. We vote almost that vote that you have, more than a vote, no less than 6.something million. Why are we suffering? Tell me, from the government, from the starting of this person when he take over, 2023, May 29, where do we have a contract of 1 billion in the north? The whole north, I challenge them. Both those who are calling that say middle belt, order your middle belt anywhere, what we know is not central and you are from the north. So you can't claim that. What happened is, we have the negotiators, as if you don't vote, as if your vote is not writing, and our members will vote nothing. They don't even move a motion. They move motion for nothing. They don't move motion for the masses how we are suffering. A flood happened in Borno State. The federal government, funky shit, is donating just 3 billion, and you give a contract of 15 trillion. That 15 trillion, if we use it in a Nigerian motorable road, it might have been killer for us. But it's very unfortunate we give it to a son of the president because it's a son who wants to buy a house in London. 15 parlor from H. Anguli are coming. Where do you see that with this thing? Will you see him in the whole parlor? Will you see him in the whole room? In fact, let us tell ourselves the truth. The person tells us he has money.
Do you have proof for that?
Yeah, of course. It is down there. I have it. Before I say something, I'm a lawyer professional. I have an evidence. They call SDP, I have it. That is sure before the president of the court, not PW1 who can be able to appear before the court. I'm professional. But the point is, the person have already neglected the law and we have to understand. That is why we are preparing. We are there in APC, no going back.
President Tinubu just spent 16 months in power. He still have an opportunity to rectify, to correct his errors. What are you advising?
Listen, a good Friday, you see it from Tuesday. I don't believe in that. After 1 year, there's nothing to show of a contract of 1 billion to Northern, and you are telling us for 3 years you will do it. That is a story. Even those conference that you call for the youth, I'm calling the youth. That conference is good for them to go. But they might have even not to go, they should wait. 2027 in primary, we'll flog him there in the Eagle Square. We are there in APC now. We will remain there. All the ministers, they don't have 5 naira. They are only showing that the barbarians are moving with their cloth to do anywhere. And the people are blaming Carry Mail or the petroleum. No. Carry Mail have nothing to do with the even Farouk, who is a regulatory. They don't have anything. Everything is with the president. They are only blaming them. It is just when they give somebody a note to carry and he drop it in the wrong place, you blame him. So they have nothing to blame. If you want to blame our president. He's the one who, after he said fuel subsidy is gone. And since that time, the masses have gone. This is the rain season, and what are you talking about? There is something a bag. The bag of maize and guinea corn is going for 120,000, something from 20,000, and they say dollar is going down. When is the dollar going down? When it take over, dollar was 625.2. Now dollar is 1,648.6. So who is deceiving who? Man, shit, forget about that story. Which is not what the way out is 120-27 will clear out.
When I hear Dr. Gololo, the man say 2027 that they para, they go clear them out. So my own take be say, everybody, all hands on deck. Okay? We don't know how the coalition will play out. We don't know. All these ones are just speculation. We are just making speculations here. We really don't know who and who's going to be in any coalition. It is now left for us to observe and really see how it all plays out in the end. Okay? And I'm here for it. Where I'm standing, like I said before, is a coalition that will show that Peter Obi is the presidential candidate and are ready to take it to the very end. Like if they steal your vote, you are ready to fight to take it back, regardless of the consequences, because the people you're dealing with are demons. They are not going to just let go. They love the status quo the way it is. I can tell you, I can point you guys to instances where these people have laughed in your faces. They are mocking at Nigerian sufferings. You know, these people don't even rate you. They don't consider you. They don't care about you. They like the status quo, the evil that is going on, the manner of assault, the number of people that the policemen are just unaliving in the station for nothing. The number of banditry, terrorism, everything that's going on, they are all aware and they're all part of it. So those are the kind of people you want to be civil with? You cannot be civil with a demon. You can't. It's impossible. You cannot be civil with demons. You have to be ready to take it by force. Whatever it takes. Let's not pretend. Everybody needs to go home and ask themselves tough questions. Ask yourself, how do you want to take this country back? Do you want to play it like you played it in 2023? Is that how you want to play it? Who has the energy to be go? You put people's lives at stake. They go and vote. Some almost remove eye. They almost lose their members because they vote. Some lose their members. Then you will now come and tell them you want to go. Which court? Court that is sentencing somebody fighting to defend their life to death? Is that the court you want to go to? With a Supreme Court justice that is already bought? I have said it before. They should stop making lawyers in Nigeria. There's no need. They don't know the law. They don't know what they are doing. They should pause it. I said it before. The lawyers are supposed to start a protest for themselves if they want their institution to be respected. But hey, hello, who am I? Na matter I get, na here I dey. You understand? So everybody needs to go back home and think. Everybody has, their own perception of things, or the types of coalition they are saying, and what they, who they want to see in it. Omo, I'm not saying though, the good, the bad, the ugly is in Nigeria. What we need to take the country back is the good, the bad, and the ugly. You must have people who are ready to take it by force. The same way they took it from you, you must match energy. Because now all bets are off. You don't have any institution that you can cry to. There's nobody that will come to save you. All the institutions have been bought. There's no civility that can give you what you're looking for. You don't negotiate with the enemy, with the devil. You take it by force. So it is the back of the people that are willing to take it by force. That's where I'm standing. As long as Peter Obi is the presidential candidate. Kachifon, how do they say it? That's it. So let me read some comments here and we call it a day. Hey, Mr. Ike, welcome, sir. Greetings. Long time, oh. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, sir. Sheyi is doing the rounds for his dad in the north. He no go work. See as they no even dey rate am. He dey share rubber of rice. They share rice up and down. Somebody did a video. I saw somebody did a video and was saying, can you imagine? This guy came to the north to come and share food to the Amajiris. Let me even see if I can share the video with you guys. Let me see. Sharing food. Only that one they sabi. It they meet student association people. Where is that video? I'm looking for it. The person they make video because can you imagine? I don't know how the person speak now. Now Hausa I speak. So let me just read it for you people. So the person say, aren't there Muslims in the south? I don't see the point. Let me go back here. Aren't there Muslims in the south? I don't see the point of Sheyi Tinubu coming to the north to distribute food for iftar when he could start in his own region, where many families are also struggling with hunger. But as always, the north remains an easy target. They know they can win hearts and secure votes with a simple tier of rice or takeaway meal. This is precisely why they continue to create artificial poverty, hunger, and unemployment, only to exploit it for political gain. Look at him sharing food. See, he wear black with his cap. Now so they talk about students too. It's crazy. Which part is not going to work? The northerners are already complaining about it. Rufai will have to explain why he put a blind eyes as governor for the... Yes, I'm sure that's going to come up. A lot of people are asking that question. Again, we are just projecting. We are giving our take here. Nothing has been cast in stones yet, but absolutely, Mr. Ike, I agree with you. He will also explain why he accused Peter Obi of issuing ID card to northerners in Anambra when he was governor. Yep, that's right. A lot of questions. We'll see how it plays out. I'm sure maybe, I don't know, they're probably putting it out there to test and see how people react to it. That's also one of the things that is happening, I guess. I don't know. But those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts on the issues. Anyway, if you want to contribute, you can call the number I pinned though, because that's what we have for now. No StreamYard for people to come in and give their take. He kept the liar during 2020-23. That's true. We know Rufai's role in this election. We know it. We know his role in this election. He supported Muslim ticket. Yep, that's true. Mr. Ike, I agree with you. He did. All of these things he will have to answer for. If what they say, I mean, if he's going to be part of the coalition, maybe he will just be part of a supporter. Maybe he's not going to play any major role. We'll see. Everybody's just giving their perceptions and 2 cents about it. We'll see what happens, So guys, I think I have to wrap it up now. I've been talking for 2 hours. I don't tire since, so but I just say make I play some essential videos for everybody to see. They share food. Meanwhile, they hungry for where it come from. Oh, did you guys hear in Ondo State? What's it called? This Fulani headsmen, they just unalive people in Ondo State. Fresh one today. They don't even evict people from their village. Oh my sheu. And you have somebody said PDP or SDP, we dey everywhere as long as it's an opposition platform targeted at killing this evil ambition of T-Pain APC, we dey here. So a lot of people Nigerians need to accept the fact that they can't get BAT to grant their wish of electoral reform. Now they hear? They can't. We know we cannot. Yeah, Mr. Ike, he does have a lot to explain to us. Absolutely. He supported Muslim ticket. Absolutely. If he which rice? Which rice you dey refer to? You want your own rice? You no cherish my side though. Hey, you say Nigerians need to accept the fact that they can't get BAT to grant their wish of electoral reform. The only available option is to march in bone to bone in 2027. The strongest bone takes the day. What did I just say? A coalition with the good. As if this person reads my mind. A coalition with the good, the bad, and the ugly is the way forward. Did I not say that? Matching of energy. That is what we need for 2027. You see all that civil talk. When we all sit down, where they analyze, they speak BB grammar. All your politicians, all of them, none of them go school. None of the ones when they go school, na thief, na fraud they go do. The ones they steal, they forge certificate, enter. Once when they seriously go school, read the book, use and become something for life, they are being relegated to the background. We'll come here, because they speak English, they analyze nonsense and rubbish. All the analysis and paralysis when their party members come do during the election, wetin come out of am? Did you see anything come out of it? There were people who used to come up then and say he's a strategist. Do you see any strategy? He says there's a strategy, all right. Strategy to poverty, doom and gloom. Strategy to doom and gloom. That's the strategy he came with. So enough of let's tell ourselves the truth. Enough of the grammar, civility. No, Agbero style. Now Agbero, now be not politicians. You guys want the truth? That's what you people have as politicians in Nigeria. They are all Agberos. All of them. They are all fraudulent people. Den of thieves in the Senate. Everywhere, they are politicians, your political whatever, they are all den of thieves. So in 2027, you have to you must have Agbero amongst you, not just English speaking. As they speak English, the ones when they speak English, they speak English. The ones when they do the Agbero work, they do the Agbero work. Una no understand. The ones when they resist, they resist. You go get English speaker for national TV. They say, oh yeah, brother, by the way, the BVN, the BVAS, the NIN, the, electoral reform categorized, impacted, condominion, all the English, they go to speaker. You go get the ones when they say, kilo shell, what's they happen? You understand? You touch my thing. You feel match the energy. You need them. You need them. The ones where if you argue filthy argument online, when the thing don dey argument don dey hot, they want to. The ones where go they go they vibrate and they talk. You must get them. The ones wey be say on the day of election, as they snatch back, you must get them. You understand? So may everybody go house, go think how you want make it be. Because we have a country to save. This is not about you. It's not about me. It's about saving the nation. If everybody is going to last go their separate ways, we have to first of all save the whole. When we save the nation, then you can now say, Mr. Aiko, it's been real. It's been wonderful. I'll come and be taking visa to visit you in your village. You understand? If he, it's okay, my sister, I go come, they see you for your village. You understand? But until then, we are on a long thing. Let us remember, we are dealing with demons. We are not dealing with human beings. These are demons, literally. Let me read the comments. If you want rice, if you want Sheyi's rice, abeg go get connection to Sheyi. Make una connect Ifi to go collect rice. Me, I don't need that kind of rice. God forbid. I go vomit. I don't want. Oh, thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that generous comment. I appreciate to. Sheyi is waiting for you. 4 full bags ready. Walele, welcome, sir. You come late, oh. You go catch this one on replay. Bro Dan, welcome, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Exactly, any dead or arrival was a failed and banned attorney. Yes, it's all over. Nigerians are dragging him like Pomo. You know Pomo when they greet done. That's how they are dragging him on Twitter. And I'm loving it. They drag him. Say, so I say they ban you. You come here, call the tell person say dead on arrival. Thunder, fire that mouth when you talk. So people are ready for him. They say he's not going back to the Senate. Ireti all of them. In fact, all the people that signed for Natasha to be suspended, I've saved it. I saved it because I don't want to forget. In case somebody now comes and wants to come and whitewash one of them. Hey, not on my watch. We'll pull up receipts. Well, I save them. I say lie. All these people when they sign, say make person. Look at it here. Oh, the lighting. You guys can't really see it, but yeah, there we. Okay, you guys cannot really see it, because of the lighting. I saved the document. Everybody went sign all the signature. 26 senators. The ones where they sign, right? The ones where not sign. Senator Samaila Dahua Kaila did not sign. Senator Yaro Anthony Siako did not sign. Senator Ojiu Zokalo did not sign. Senator Onyesa Eheacho did not sign for her suspension. Senator Banigo Harry did not sign. Let me see. Senator Onawo Ogoshi did not sign. Tony Wonye did not sign. Aminu Iya Abbas did not sign. Shaib Afolabi Salisu did not sign. The rest signed. So we are waiting for them in the next election. Exactly. In addition with funds, yes. With Obi as the capon, absolutely. So everybody start saving up. Everybody's going to put money where because you're going to adopt a, what's it called, local government. Is that what it is? Whatever. You got to talk to your people back home. We have work to do. Once Peter Obi comes out and say, this is the direction I'm going, everybody start to save money. I beg. If you save the money, if you want to invest so that it will grow. You understand? You'll get small profit joiner. Or you get enough to invest for your people. Because now house we need to clean house, okay? All this see finish when we don't receive all over the world. If e never tire you, e don tire me. All this bad name when they give us, bad energy when they send to us because of their bad behavior and unchecked unchecked way of life and indiscipline. It's a shame, it's shaming me. So Mark, leave me, oh. Any okay, oh, thank you, I appreciate, oh. Yes, so anyway, see, I know they run again before they say, oh nah, I don't really want, I want to omo. If door open, I go enter that Senate. I must serve my people. Wallahi talai. Nigeria needs to be fixed. Every one of us should be, in one way or the other, strive to be a part of the solution. Join a political party, of course, when Peter Obi decides which direction is going, and be a part of it. Come and serve your people. Go and do from local government, House of Rep to Senate. Gbori wole. We need more women that are capable, not kwere women wey be say they'll go there, go join hands with evil. No, the ones wey be say they don't chop, but they're not sent. Greed is not their thing. They are content. When they reach there, they will pull down the walls. Those are the kinds of people we want. So if you match that energy, if you sabi, in fact, we have created a WhatsApp. Thank you for even making that comment, Annie, because we've created a WhatsApp group to have women who are interested in politics in Nigeria be a part of it. As time goes on, we're going to be talking more about it, but if you want to be a part of it, you can send a message to the number that I just tagged below, and we'll add you to the group. If you're a woman, no, you are hardworking, you must show something you are doing, no, not be say you can't reach there. Not only English you want to, as in you go prove yourself to us. So please send a message to that. I will add you to the group. This is for women only. Mr. Guy Walele. Okay. Only if Nigerians will rise up against this. Yeah, the opportunity to rise up is coming in 2027. That's why we need the ugly, the good, the bad, and the ugly. We need them. The good will do what they need to do. The bad will be doing what they need to do. The ugly will be doing what they need to do. That's what we need to be comprised of in a party that we decide. Once Peter Obi decides, Nadia will carry go. The ones where they do good, they do good. The ones where they do bad, they do bad. The ones where they do the ugly go remain. That's so. Because we must deliver that country. It is our own. I don't know which one be common. Did I say common? What did I say? In what context? I can't even remember. Exactly. Let's go there. Wallahi. Exactly, Senator Aisha, Senator. Exactly. We have a lot of strong women, though. We have a lot of capable women. Nigeria just they shut people down, Nigeria is short, but we must come in, man. We must break the door, enter. This time around, nothing. No, we need women in the House of Reps. We need women in Senator. We need women governors. We need female governors. Oh. Don't forget, we need female governors. We must bury wale. Oh. Guy Walele. See for Pastor Moeto say, bring Senator Ife as well. Trouble ahead. Walai, we'll carry head enter. Must make way. Mark Nelly, you know why I'm not going to go easy on her? The reason why I'm not going to go easy on Ireti is because she didn't have to say anything. The fact that she came out means that she signed a bad deal with this man. That means she has chosen to be a part of it. You don't have to say anything. There were senators there that did not say anything. Couldn't she have decided not to say anything? She wasn't the only female senator on the floor. I mean, she could have just kept quiet. Because not looking bad, Abuja people are ready for her. She ain't going back to the Senate. Okay, so it's not just it's not just me. Oh. Hey Dixon, welcome. Oh, how do you know? Do you know that for sure? Dixon, he hasn't said anything. Oh, we are still watching. I was watching a Niger YouTuber today who goes around asking prices of food products in Lagos, and I was not happy to find out that they import. Can you imagine? Import hard chickens because we don't produce enough. Can you imagine? Hard chicken wey be say local chicken people for back, you go dey grow your own local chicken. That's what they've turned Nigerians into. They want Nigerians to be so dependent on foreign food, which is dangerous for us because you don't know what they put in that food. We're talking citizens are docile, citizens are this. It's part of this importing. I said it on my last live. I said if I have the opportunity, I will ban banjo clothes, okrika. I will ban it. Anything foreign will be banned. You see wetin Obasanjo do with Ankara, na we will do with our food. Of all those clothes wey we dey buy, Aba has a lot of tailors surplus everywhere around Nigeria. Okay, Aba is the main complex. If you have multiple tailors that are making ready-made with our own fabric, Ankara fabric, different styles, you go, you buy. You should be able to buy cloth of 1,000, 5,000, 3,000, 2,000. We should be able to grade go dey. If you now want custom made, okay, you pay the money for custom made. But this one be say you wan buy cloth, even bras, women bra, underwear, you dey need to import am. Is that not madness? All those things wey dey import come, you know wetin dem don spray on top? When be say ordinary baby food for here, dem dey put more sugar for the baby food wey dem dey send come Nigeria. Come to find out, powdered milk na where dem dey make am outside Nigeria. Is that no madness? And then people are complaining about the citizens. There's no way to not affect them. There is no way. These people don't like you. You are dining with the enemy, buying from the enemy. They go spray stuff, put stuff for that food. The thing wey we suppose work naturally for your body no go work because they go douse am because they want control. Anyway, exactly. Wike has already, we go deal with am more because we now you no go even look back now when you want deal with it. You go finish am this time around and nobody go speak up for am. Yeah, serious and meaningful vetting, absolutely. Any exactly. She should have just kept quiet. She didn't have to say anything. How can they use you again? Only 3 of una, 4 of una dey Senate. They send you to make we hear say, if to say Natasha come and say no, the women really supported me, I just want to thank them. Omo, now we would have been concerned about the women senator for they speak up for them. Now, guess what? We don't care about them. The only person that we are caring about now is Senator Natasha. And guess what? She has gotten global recognition. Hello? Okay. That's the thing. Stand on the side of right. You could be the only one standing alone. It's better. You now came to come and contribute to destroying your own fellow woman. Look at the number of women that came out for Akpabio with that man when he knows if he breathe for the whole of Africa. Of course, they are being aided by their wife because they chop the money together. That is why they are aided by their wife. Some of them is their wife that's pushing them. Their wife will tell them, you know what, this is our opportunity. Oh yeah, because they have, guess what? They have no purpose. They have no vision. Those women are not. They don't have any contributions that they want to make to the world. They are just there to eat more. Those are leeches. Those are not women. Those are leeches. You know. And those men choose the women they marry. They intentionally choose women that are psychophants, that are mediocre. When they go meet woman, when they go challenge them, tell them, say this is how to go, they don't want, no, because they're always looking for control. Control never do us anything. Look at the country. With all the control, look at the country. It shows you all you need to know. No balance. It's imbalance. It's suffering right now. Nigerians don't want to invest in local chickens or broilers because it takes 3 to 5 months to get them to the market, whereas the more unhealthy broilers takes 1.5 to 2 months to. But that's the problem. We shouldn't even be encouraging that. But no, T-Pain is allowing anything goes. Anything goes as far as he's president. This is how low IQ they are. Selfishness. Was ask a question. Absolutely. That's all she did wrong. Then they want us to talk about, guess what they're trying to do? They want us to focus on the sexual harassment and ignore the pertinent issue she has, which is the Ajaokuta Steel Company. That thing will provide jobs for a lot of people. Jobs. She was fighting before now. Yeah. She's not going back with the she's not going back with the cowboy wiki. Yeah, she's not going to go back. Abuja people are ready for it. It's too compromised from every angle. You look at exactly APC still in her blood and DNA. Yeah, she's too compromised. She needs to go. It's a dumping ground because you don't have good representatives. Nobody is pushing back on these things. They give you seed, you take. They give you cloth, you take. They give you trinkets, you take. You don't know what they've doused on those things. These people do black magic. You don't know. These people have where they meet, cults where they meet, and countries they want to take over. They do things before going to those countries. That's what. This is why we are shouting. Because most of these things have been exposed. This is why we are shouting. We gotta take our country back. If we don't, we have ourselves to blame. These people don't mean well. They don't love you. They want you. They want if he let them, they want to unalive everybody with Daki. Everybody. Maybe say now let them go there. Oh, people say they don't get better plan. Wow. Well, the imported hard chicken is 5,000. Can you imagine? And Nigerians have this sick attitude of, oh, it's foreign, it's imported. That thing irritates the hell out of me. Honestly, it does. If I ever get the opportunity, I will shut down every importation of any goddamn goods. We will make our products ourselves. I've been shouting about this lawyer outfit, wig and gown. I say, we supposed to pack all those things, burn them, trash them. What are you doing with them? Some people want to hold on to it. It's not your own, for crying out loud. Look at Burkina Faso. They've set the trend. They've dumped all of that. They've created their own. It's not hard. But no, most of your representatives don't want to use their heads. It's all about foreign. As long as people, they make cars for Nigeria. They see your politicians are supposed to be patronizing the car makers in your country to give them power. You're supposed to be patronizing them. Hello, do you want to contribute to the show? Okay, let me put you on speaker, all right? So you can contribute, please. Hold on. Welcome, Idemudia. That's you, right? Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Everybody can hear you now. Can you mute your YouTube because I'm hearing the background?
Is it there now?
Yeah, it is.
First of all, good evening to the viewers and the hosts. My name is Avi Demudia. I wanted to come early. I just came in. We had the meeting today.
Thank you.
SDP.
Oh, you had a meeting? You were, oh, really? SDP meeting?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Give us gist now.
By the grace of God, the opposition that we have been talking about, the united opposition, the journey have started today. The former governor of Kaduna State, Rufai, running the SDP. There are other big leaders like Atiku Abubakar, the former vice president, Peter Obi, former governor of Anambra State, and the former presidential candidate of the Labour Party, and other key figures. Is Operation Bring Your Base. The goal is to uproot the APC Kakawom Maladi administration out of Aso Rock. If you noticed, even the APC members are not happy because they have witnessed series of hardship and all of that. So with Rufai coming out boldly, the SDP, it signifies one thing, that we are going to have a more fierce, courageous opposition to fight against Bola Ahmed Tinubu in 2027. So that is not for that. By next week, we are going to have our massive state, world, LGAs, and national membership registration. While we are going to do things in phases. Okay, we have a social wing on one side, which will be demanding for electoral reform, because Tinubu will be installing somebody in as Yakubu Mahmoud is leaving office. So we are going to do things differently. It's a large opposition. As people are coming into the SDP, everybody will be noted. That is one. So the other thing that we are going to be doing, 2026 is when the primaries will take place. But for now, the next 400 days is to mobilize your base. If you know your base is in the north, you go to the north and start mobilizing. If you know your base is in the west, you go to the west and start mobilizing. So on and so forth. Somebody like me, I've already said that Edo is my base and I'm going to mobilize greatly. So I already know a lot of Nigerians are kind of scared, saying that, oh, why are we having Rufai on an SDP ticket? Here's the thing. We are looking for people who have numbers and who have strength on foot, because we are going to be facing an incumbent president, and it's not, we are going to need everything. So that is that for that. So yeah, so we discussed a lot, our messaging, our branding, how we are going to come out and all of that, everything we have discussed. And
can I ask a question, Idemudia,
yes,
before you continue? So for me, and I'm sure a lot of others, Peter Obi is the only person that we will support as a presidential candidate. What is the plan? Since you were in the meeting, shed some more light. It is either Peter Obi as presidential candidate or nothing. Any coalition that does not have Peter Obi as the presidential candidate is a waste of my time. So I'm asking, did that conversation come up when you guys were meeting, and what was said about it? And what role is, because, as you know, a lot of us have heard some of the things that has with Rufai and all of that. I personally don't feel comfortable with Rufai in the midst at all, in whatever capacity. But please try and throw some light as to who they are wanting to be the presidential candidate, because that is going to determine a lot. I'm not going to bring my base, for instance. I'm not going to go and talk to my people, for instance, right? Without knowing it is Peter Obi. Forget. They're not, they get shishi. Okay, and the obedient support that they are looking for, if it does not have Obi, right, nobody is going to support any sort of coalition that does not make Peter Obi the face of that whatever coalition. So yeah, please help us throw some more light if you know.
Okay, so where is the thing? Peter Obi has been briefly contacted.
So he has been contacted. So you are saying that Peter Obi has been contacted. Is that what you are saying?
Yeah, it's a united opposition movement.
Okay.
The one that this country have never seen before. It's going to be bigger than what the APC had in 2015 with the CPC, EN, ABDA, and all of that. Okay. This one is what united opposition.
Mm-hmm.
On Peter Obi being the presidential candidate, we are going to do things in phases. I also have it in authority. We are going to put internal mechanism to choose our flag bearer in the SDP. So now we are going to look at the situation then and look at the narrative on ground and say, okay, the best bet for us is going to be somebody of P2B's nature. And we'll look at the numbers and we'll give him ticket, because we are going to be using consensus candidacy, not primaries now. Consensus candidacy. So that's why I say we are going to do things to phases. The first phase now is to rally your base. Okay? As you already know today, about 300 people decamp with Malamero at SDP.
Yeah, so sorry, let me just quickly interject. Sorry, please don't lose your train of thought, right? This is a conversation, and we're all of us here now on this live, we're all just, talking about what we've been seeing on social media. We haven't spoken to anybody who's been an insider, but since you are an insider, I want to re-emphasize. Now, we all know that Peter Obi is the most populous person in Nigeria, bar none. Any coalition, again, I'm repeating myself, right, that does not have Peter Obi as the presidential candidate, it's going to be very problematic. I cannot throw my support behind anything that does not have Peter Obi as the presidential candidate. Nothing less, nothing more. And there are a lot of people who feel the same way. I want you to know that and take it with you. There are a lot of us who feel, that Peter Obi, they claim that he only had 6 million votes. You and I know that he had way more. I want to project by saying he has 8 million votes and more behind him. So with a person like that, you're trying to form any form of alliance with, if it does not represent the face of that coalition, it's dead on arrival. Let me borrow the words of Neda Imason. Go ahead, sir.
Nobody is denying that. Nobody is denying that. So the thing is, we are going to look at every possibility, because we are going to be running against a city president. Okay? And it's not going to be as if we are going to sideline everybody. No. We are going to see from every angle because if you look at every presidential election that have ever passed, it's always about narrative and sentiment. So we are going to work with what we have on the ground and say, okay, Peter Obi is the best bet to flag our presidential flag. So we're gonna give him. But I can tell you that with what I'm saying and with the info we have, we are going to have a Peter Obi and Rufai tickets. That is very for sure. So it's about removing the APC in power. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yes, and that's what me I'm here for. It's about removing the person in power, but it has to be Peter Obi being the face of that coalition. And you mentioned earlier that you have it on good authority that they've spoken to Peter Obi. How certain are you about that? Are you sure they've spoken? Because Peter Obi hasn't said anything. He hasn't come out, because all of us were all waiting to hear from him. He hasn't said anything. Matter of fact, I saw on what's his name, one of his people that work with him, saying, actually debunking the the information that's been put out there that he's forming alliance with a group of people or not. So I don't know, how very certain are you that indeed they have spoken to Peter Obi? I know Peter Obi is not going to back down from being the presidential candidate because he has more of the numbers, at least from all over Nigeria, if I say. Yeah, go ahead.
Like I said, we have the highs and the mighties in the political arena that is going to be coming into SDP, one after the other. Today is Rufai. In the coming months, you are going to see leaders like Amici, Peter Obi, Atiku Abubakar, and a whole lot of others who are political enigmas in the system coming together in the same umbrella, which is the Social Young Democratic Party, SDP. So, yes, Peter Obi have had a series of meetings with other key leaders like Atiku. Okay, the goal is to remove APC. What people get wrong is who will be the president. Have you also think about who will be the Senate president?
Yeah, I mean, that's as long as Peter Obi is the president. The Senate president, I know, will be somebody of integrity.
So the government is big.
Okay. I hope Atiku is not going to use it as he's not trying to sneak in and come out and be doing president, because nobody will vote for him. I'm sorry to say. Let me just say that really quickly. Go ahead.
Let me tell you, in the coming months, you are going to see people like Osinbajo. So it's about coming together to wage war against the APC. Okay. Like I said, the government is about removing APC totally from our national lives. For me, it's not just about who is the president, but I'm looking at it at the bigger scale, right? Who will be the president? Who will be the Senate president? Who will be the chief of staff and all of that? So, like I tell you, 2027 will be different, and there's going to be a whole lot of turning around. So, just keep in touch with the movie unfolds. But I can tell you that people should raise their mind for an Rufai and Peter Obi's tickets.
Okay. Even some of my okay. All right. Well, we'll see how it unfolds in the coming days. I guess we just have to observe now. Nothing is cast in stone, I guess. And please, can you come back again after you go for your? When are you guys going to meet again? Do you know when you're going to be meeting again?
We are Operation Mass Movement, holding your dates. Because there's something the APC are trying to do that people are not recognizing. Their APC right now, they are actually campaigning already.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So it's about going back to mobilize, because we don't want to just be thrown into the game without being prepared.
Right.
Okay? We want to start early. We only have 500 days to go until the election. So 300 to 400 days will be well dedicated to sanitize our people and let them know the evil plan of the APC and give them the alternative ticket. It's going to be division of labor.
Mm-hmm.
People marching in the south, and you see people marching in the north. This is one of the most nationalistic opposition we are going to be forming. We are going to have leaders from southwest, northeast, northwest, south, southeast, north central, and all of that. Think about people like Bukola Saraki, people like Adamu Alero, people like think about people like the former governor of Jigawa State. So you are going to have every man with heavy financial war chest to face the incumbent president. Like I have told you, it's not just about who's going to be president. It's about totally wiping out the APC. Alex Oti will be joining us very soon, the governor of Abia State. So as the leaders keep coming, I will message you privately to open a live stage where we analyze each of the leaders that is going to be coming into the SDP. The SDP is the party.
Okay. I can do that because I really want to. I really want us to monitor what is going on. I thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I will definitely make myself available for that because I really want to know. I hope it's not a trick because I mean, some people here are expressing concern about Atiku wanting to sneak in from behind. I hope it's not going to be Atiku being flagged as person. You know, go you know go with nobody. I no go support that one. No, I'm sorry again. Like I said, anything where you know, go ahead.
It's about removing the APC.
That's true. I agree with that one. Absolutely, we need to remove them.
It's not about who will win or lose. The government is going to be big. I will give you an instance. Now, everybody is going to get a cut in the government. Just the same way the APC formed the government, right? For instance, let's look at the APC. APC brought people from the PDP also to form a coalition.
That's true.
Buhari became the presidential candidate with Osinbajo.
Right.
Atiku was rewarded with Senate president, and he gave it to Bukola Saraki.
Yeah.
Then the Tinubu angle, they were rewarded with ministerial positions. Okay, principal offices. Now, the Rocha Sokurocha group were given speaker, right? So that is almost the same format. Each of the leaders that is coming into this coalition it's going to be a teamwork. So when we get the Grand Cup, we're going to look at you, take the Senate, produce the Senate President. You produce the Speaker. You produce the Chief of Staff. You produce the so and so ministers. Now, when Peter Obi become the president, we are going to be rest assured that the people who will be selected in this key position are competent people. So, like I said, people don't have anything to fear. We are going to remove APC. Why you see people fearing is that, look, the APC know they are done for. Rufai leaving the APC today is a strong message to the dangers in APC ahead. They are cooked already. Now, they are going to spread message like, oh, Rufai is this, Rufai is that. But guess what? We need people who will resist the Tinubu ringing machine in the court north emphatically. And Malam Nasir Rufai, the former governor of Kaduna State, of the people, and he know what to do. So we are determined to work with Rufai to make sure that the ringing that Tinubu is planning to carry out with the court is truncated. Once the ringing is truncated in the north, you already know who is the king of the south. There's nothing to, I don't think you need introduction to know the king of the south. So, the game is the game. The game is on already.
Okay, some people are expressing concern that it's like same old again. Same old politicians playing the same old club. I mean, that Atiku is probably looking for a way to be a capon, and they probably will sneak him from the back door and make him, the presidential candidate, And I also have that concern, because we are dealing with old crooks here. Okay, I understand what you're saying, that when they come in, everybody's going to get their own from their own side, who this, and then there'll be a pick for the ones with the most integrity. Yeah, but the concern is, I hope it's not one that they're trying to sneak up. But anyway, I guess right now is just, everybody's perception and take and opinions and thoughts on it. With time, we'll just have to watch and see how it all plays out. But that's part of, people are kind of tired of the same old people, the same old tricks. We're tired. I'm personally tired of it. What do you have to say to that?
Okay, so here's this thing. Young people need to realize if you don't join the politics, you will have the same old set of people rotating. Okay? The young people are too scared to join the politics and do the actual work. That is why you still see the same faces that we see since 1999. Look, we are talking about coalition that is going to have Donald Duke. Donald Duke was a fantastic governor. We're talking about coalition that is going to have Alex Uti, Peter Obi, Malam Nasir Rufai, which is already confirmed. It's like a football team, 11 players in the pitch, holding hands together that we are going to get this trophy. We have capable people who are coming to the party. Okay? Like I have said, the people of Nigeria have to open their eyes. and choose between worst, which is Tinubu, and choose manageable, or choose to remain with the worst, which is Tinubu. Like I've said, this is how we have found ourselves in the Nigerian politics. The Nigerian people must speak and say, okay, you know what? Since there is element of competence and good people among you, let's pick you guys and manage and see where the situation will be for the next 4 years. Like I said, Tinubu plans to turn Nigeria to one-party states will be truncated in 2027. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. As an insider, I guess, this is quite informative. Thank you for letting us in to the sharing the your thoughts and the meeting you had with them. As long as, again, for me and a lot of us, is Peter Obi as presidential candidate, any other person can come after. If that one we not see that one, I don't know as na wanted one, but it has to be, is Peter Obi or nothing as presidential candidate. I'm sorry, he has more votes, he has the support all round, he's a well-rounded man. Everywhere corner of Nigeria you go, you have people supporting Peter Obi. I think it's clear to everyone to see, even those that are coming in to form any type of alliance. I have said it too earlier here, we need the good, the bad, and the ugly in order for us to get this country back. We need people that are ready to fight dirty. We need those that can argue and wrestle people with their tongue and with their their communication skill on national TV, right? And we need people who can push the good as well. So we need good, bad, and ugly. So for me, right, and I speak for myself and a lot of us here on this platform, is that Peter Obi has to be the face of that coalition. If he's not the face of that coalition, I don't see how it's going to fly. But I want to believe that whatever coalition is happening, they have enough sense to understand that majority of Peter Obi supporters cut across the country. It's not just one side. So you cannot claim, oh, he's popular here, it's not popular. That's not the case. Peter Obi is popular around Nigeria. So anybody when you want be advised, no problem. I know they okay. But as long as Peter Obi na dey front, and when they want select their Senate leader, na better person with integrity. When even if they give am cheese, he go say lala I no want. If we get correct people for different issues, because the truth be say, because the people when they dey now, they be demons, and they are old demons. They know all the tricks. So in order for us to break the back of these demons, we have to unfortunately bring some of the demons to help break their back. That's just the truth. Like I said before, now the back of the person when ready to wrestle these people to the ground now with Peter Obi's face in front. That's it. So thank you very much. I really appreciate your insight. Go ahead.
Nobody is denying that Peter Obi is very popular. Peter Obi don't have the votes. But hey, do Peter Obi have what it takes to secure those votes? The answer is no. Don't forget, rigging do not take place in the southeast or south or southwest. The rigging was taken to up north, where Peter Obi base is actually weak. That is the truth. Now, as a smart politician, what do? You look for somebody who has a strong footing that can truncate that ringing. Or in fact, even install your ringing machine that will be higher than his. That you don't have that influence. That is the truth. But ask yourself this question. can Rufai hold down Tinubu ringing machine in the north? That is the question I want everybody to ask themselves. Go back, reflect, check your inner mind and say the truth. Can Rufai hold down the ringing machine of Tinubu? Because Tinubu plans is, I will go and pick uncounted numbers in the north and declare myself president. Just keep your eyes on the media, how the media have been agog since Rufai left. Rufai leaving is a big statement that look, ringing might be hard in the north. If it's hard to ring in Tinubu in the north, that's right. It will be, I don't think anybody can ring the south because we know who the king of the south is. It's just that the Nigerian electoral system is very fragile. Peter Obi can actually win presidency on his own. But since the electoral system is very fragile, you need people who can stop the ringing machine that will be taken to the north. Don't forget, they don't have 19 states. And you just need to ring at least 11 of those states and you become president. All your votes you bring in the south will be wasted. That was what happened to Peter Obi. He was cruising home to victory and he was ring out massively in the north. For that not to repeat itself, we have to block that loophole. And I tell you, brothers and sisters, Natasha Rufai is that big elephant in the room we can use to scare away the Tinubu ringers in the north. Do yourself reflection and ask yourself without sentiments or whatnot if Rufai is capable of scaring away the Tinubu ringing machine. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate your calling, and I look forward to, hearing when you have your meeting again. Please let me know so I can set a live for it so we can talk about it, because this is very, very important to us, So we'll see how everything plays out. I'm going to take my next caller now. Thank you very much, Mr. Idemuji. I really appreciate. The thing is, here's the thing, right? For me, again, like I said, now the person when go feel, we need the good, the bad, and the ugly. We do. Okay, so I'm calling back. Oh, whoever called me, I'm calling you back right now. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Obiboeze, that's you. Okay. Greetings, so my brother. Thank you for calling. Our phone we dey use now, I beg.
Yeah. One of the reasons as well I got is I find it difficult to click the like because it's coming up as these short videos on my phone.
Oh.
I don't know how to click this thing on my phone. The like.
I think you. Yeah. You can though if you have the YouTube app on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you are as you're entering, right, it actually gives you an option to click the like as you're entering somewhere.
No, you haven't given me since you've been using it. I've been there. Yeah, I've been struggling heavily with it. Even I get to my children. And they say no. There's no way to do that. I don't know why. I don't know if it's from my phone. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what to say. Let me see. Let me go to my major phone side and see.
Yeah. If I'm at home, I can do it on desktop.
Okay.
Right. But here, all those short clips on YouTube. It's appearing on my phone like that. I don't know why.
Okay, that's how it is now. The new lives for what's it called? So, before I used to use StreamYard. StreamYard is an app. So I can't use StreamYard because I just they pay the money, nothing, right? And YouTube don't demonetize me on top of them. So almost of these streams I'm doing, I don't make a dime on it, nothing. So it's just my free time. So I've been paying out of pocket. So I figure, you know what? Let me just stop doing it because there's no point. I'm just paying out of pocket and nothing is coming in. So I said, okay, let me just do strictly directly from YouTube. So with YouTube,
it's what? It's even more, you will love the color and all that.
Exactly, it's more personable. Say we get intimate conversations with the audience. Yeah. So I kind of so instead people just calling. So I think the only other option now is maybe when you get home or something. Maybe if you go to the channel, you can like it afterwards. Yeah, no wahala.
I would do that. That's how I've been liking it from my phone account. It's only on desktop.
Okay.
Because I joined you when the last caller started talking. Immediately I joined and they started talking. So I wouldn't say I know what has you've been saying.
Yeah.
But based on the conversation,
let me just go ahead.
Okay, you can give me what you have done if it's more than that.
Oh yeah, so I've been okay, yeah. So Idemede, I called you back just in case he has questions, so you can respond. So we are on a multiple call now on WhatsApp, which is fantastic. Can you hear me? Can you both hear me? Okay. Yeah. So what we're talking about is there's this news out there that they're trying to form a coalition, as the title suggests here, right? Like Rufai came out and said that he will persuade opposition leaders to join SDP, right? Because they must challenge APC. And we've all been talking about how we're going to ensure that APC is taken down because we have a demonic party. So for me, when the show started, I said, I am in support of any coalition that is going to take down this demonic APC party. Okay? Now, as long as that coalition has Peter Obi as the presidential candidate, because we need the good, the bad, and the ugly to take back Nigeria. As we all witnessed in the last election, we won free and clear. What happened? They snatched, grabbed, and ran away with our mandate. And we were all crying on TV. Me, I was crying every day. Some people testified here. Some lost appetite for days. They couldn't eat. Some said it was painful to them. So I don't want to have to go with that. We've been calling for protests. People tried to protest, they shut them down. Some were unalived, some were, they lost limbs, and all of that. So we need the good, the bad, and the ugly in this coalition, in the sense that we need to have people on ground that will also be able to snatch, grab, and run away with it if they snatch our own ballots or mandate. And we need people that will be able to go to national TV when they are having conversation and talk with action in their voice, not just, speak English, no, go higher. We go bumper to bumper. So that's what we're talking about. So Mr. Idemede happens, he called in and he said he happened to be in that SDP meeting and what was happening. So he just called in to give us.
I had his
okay, so that's where we are. Yeah.
To be frank with you, he said the same notion you have. That is the same notion I have. Okay, that whatever it will take to bring APC down, right? I have that same notion. But you see, anything without integrity, I am not for it. I'm sorry. And I will give you, I thank God that he called back and he is on this line because, if I understand what he said, right, these people have no intention other than to chase APC away. Okay? And we cannot continue to do the same thing and looking for a different result. Okay? When we chased out the military, this is how we organize. Bus bush. Nobody cares. No ideology. Right? APC came up, right, to chase PDP away. The same thing. No ideology. In fact, I can tell you categorically, none of them means what they are saying out there. None of them. And again, the biggest problem I have is their romance with Rufai. And I will tell you why. Rufai can never be my president. He can be president of Nigeria, but Rufai can never be my president. And I give my reasons. Rufai has no respect for any citizens of that country. In fact, Rufai has no allegiance to that country. Go to me anywhere. We cannot forget what he did. In any sane society, Rufai has committed treason. In any sane society, I'm saying it. If you like, you can take me on that. Rufai has committed treason. Am I still audible?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, okay. I just mute so that there will be no feedback. Yeah.
Okay. So, Rufai, in any same country, has committed treason. We know when he said he is going to pay the people he brought to Nigeria to fight. Okay? Is that a man that you want to hand over Nigeria? Because if I listen to him, he said Peter Obi Rufai ticket, right? Meaning after 4 years, Rufai is going to be their president, not mine. Not mine. And that is a worry for me. Buhari will be a saint where Rufai is. Because this man called Rufai, we know what he did in Kaduna by ostracizing the Christians and being bold to say he has turned Kaduna to Muslim. He has turned Nigeria to Muslim. Is that the kind of person you and I is discussing here? No. I can anywhere Rufai is that, because all I know is he has nothing to think about Nigeria. He has only something to think about himself and whatever tribe he belongs to. Put me anywhere. So anything to do with Rufai, Nigeria should be wise. Nigerians should be wise. Obedience should be wise. Because all this shopping they're doing those shopping because they know where the power lies. If these people are doing coalition, the only coalition that will involve Rufai that I will support is coalition to get these people to change the electoral what is it called? The electoral how did they put it again? Sorry. Our electoral laws, okay?
Yeah.
To make it good. That is only coalition. If Rufai is there, that I will welcome. Personally, I'm speaking from my own opinion, okay? And I'm saying this so that Nigerians should go, because we are quick to forget. We are completely quick to forget what that man did to Nigeria. I'm saying it. Whenever I remember that, it hurts me. For a man to come out boldly and nobody has questioned him till death, that tells you that we are living in a failed country. We are living in a failed country. No country, that man will open up his mouth, right, and say, we want to brought people. Now I'm going to pay them to leave us alone. And they will allow that man to be free, walking on the street. of that country, except in Nigeria. So my own agitation about anything they are doing, Atiku is a strength for me where Rufai is. And don't forget, the biggest point I made this night is that these people have no ideology. They are just hit and grabbers. That's what I call them. That's what I call them. Because now they're not going to tell us. We knew how APC was formed, all the lies. Because they're going to go write all the lies, especially the last vice president, which is Osibanjo, because he cooked all the lies. He cooked all the lies in APC. He is a senior lawyer, for that matter. Okay? Not just a lawyer. Okay? He is a senior lawyer. So if he can cook that, and he's coming back to cook another one, I disagree with them. Because none of them, I repeat, none of them have any ideology. Let them tell us what they want to do, that they are genuine. Look at the people he called. The likes of Amechi them. Amechi has been preparing for this moment because he knows. That's why he was talking all those nonsense he was talking. He didn't mean all those things he was talking. It's exactly the same thing, how they will go there, share the powers among them. I listened to him. He said it. They're going to share the powers among them. Which you and I, as I speak, you and I, we have no input on that sharing of those powers. You and I will have no input. Okay? And that is the genesis of our problems. Where our problem starts is the primaries. Can they tell us that all the primaries will be free? Can they tell us that? And anybody they catch giving money to anybody will go to prison straight away. Can they promise us that? Can they promise us that? Because we need to start somewhere. We need to start somewhere. And if we need to start somewhere, we need to tell ourselves the truth. Because all this God painting they are coming with, we've seen it before. Not once, but twice in my own lifetime. I was a young man during the discussion in my secondary school, during the military Babangida Moscow. I was there in 1999. Then 2014 or 15, yeah, actually 2015. Now that was the biggest scam among them. And we've been saying this on this very platform, that the reason these people are doing this is because when we start feeling the pain, we won't think back. All we know what is going to take these people out. I am not into that. I will not participate in that until I see the genuineness in these people before I said, hey, I'm going to convince one or two persons to stand with these people. I yield here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Obibueze, my brother. I really appreciate, because you are right. I can't even disagree with you. You know, again, like I said, all these things are things that they floated online. You know, I'm sure that maybe they are floating it to get the mindset of the people, to find out what their thought process is. Again, Mr. Peter Obi himself, okay, has not come out to say, oh, by the way, oh, my people, this is the direction that I'm trying to go. He hasn't come out. All this thing is just people talking online, and people's perception, or those who claim, like Mr. Edemodia here said he was in a meeting with SDP people, like he told us. So all this one I hear say, we not really know for sure. That's why I brought it out here for us to talk about it, because let everybody say what they think about the whole situation. For me personally, like I said at the beginning of the live, and you're right, you made a very, very strong point, Mr. Obibrizi, when you said that this is what they want. They want to make the suffering so much that when they decide that this is the angle they want to go, because we will be jumping. We will say, oh, I beg, anything to just get us out of here. It's okay. Let's just get along. You made a very, very solid point there. You're probably very right. You understand? But for me, I said it earlier, the only way that I am for any, what's it called, alliance that will come together strong enough, because we need the good, the bad, the ugly for us to take that country back. Because as you and I both know,
not somebody who should have been in prison.
I agree
not
with
somebody,
you.
Yeah, who should have been in prison. All
I
right,
agree with
you. See, yeah,
but let me.
This very thing. If Mr. I forgot his name again. If he can tell us if they have meet one-on-one with Rufai and question him about those people he brings and how he went to settle them and what is his problem with the Christian faith in Nigeria or any other faith other than Muslim. These are critical to Nigerians because these are the sources of all the problems we have in Nigeria.
Right.
All the problems we have in Nigeria. This, you see what Rufai is doing. He is the engineer. I don't hate him as a person, but I hate his character. Okay? Because, you see, the biggest, the worst thing you can do to your country is going to invite people to come and fight in your own country. That's why it's called treason. This is even worse than espionage. I'm telling you.
So
you just make secrets.
Right. No, I agree with you, Mr. Obibrizi. This is why I want us to have this conversation starting now, because they're already floating this thing online. I've been seeing it all day. I didn't have intention of doing any live today, honestly. But because I saw this and it's been going on and on, I'm like, wait, what? I want to hear what every other person is thinking, because the thing, here's my thing, and I can't forget, because there are lives involved. There are people's lives that have been forever changed because of his actions in southern Kaduna. Now here's me, for me, like I said from the beginning, my own, I'm interested. I'm not even thinking about Rufai. I don't care about Rufai, to be honest. I really don't. Whatever coalition can take this demonic hegemony out of Nigeria, that's and it has the face of Peter Obi. And in that party, we need the good, the bad, and the ugly. Ugly is important because in the last election, if we had the ugly on ground that were ready to roll in the mud, we will not be where we are today. As those people were coming and saying we are snatching, we are grabbing, the ugly will say we too, we are snatching back and grabbing. We need that. We can't deny that, right? All these ones that they are floating right now with Rufai, with Atiku, the rest of them, no, all those people have their own history. We all know that. We're just having this conversation. We don't know for sure. Peter Obi never come out. In fact, one of the spokespeople, I don't forget his name now, he came out online when this whole information was floating and debunking and saying, please ignore whatever is being put out there. We have not said anything. And he put a picture of someone cooking in the kitchen. Peter will be cooking in the kitchen, all kinds of dishes. So that means that there's probably something going on there. Peter will be, they are not in a hurry to discuss yet. It might not even be about this that we're having conversation. It might not even be about what this Mr. Idemudia has come to share with us. Mr. Idemudia, are you there? Seems to...
Yeah.
Okay. What do you have to say? You will hear the concerns, and I have those concerns too. I mean, we can't push that aside. Absolutely. Go ahead. If you have anything to add, Sha, go ahead.
So here's the thing. I don't think anybody hates Rufai more than me. So here's the thing. I took my time to study Rufai. Rufai is a misquoted individual.
What do you mean misquoted? When you mean misquoted, I beg, I want to know. What do you mean by misquoted? Because you can't deny that the man, people lives were at stake, right? You know that.
So, Rufai have challenged anyone to bring evidence of him being a manslaughter or a killer herdsman. We have one.
Natu is here. Natu is from Southern Kaduna. Natu, call in, so that you can join the call. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Mr. Obibueze.
When he was in, he was a governor. This, if you want now, we will bring it out and play it for you. We'll never forget. This is not the olden days. We'll never forget. Okay? That statement you just made now just tells me the seriousness of this you are gathering. You see, this gathering is the gathering of this seat with this that Rufai is misquoted. You just said. Were you not there when he was celebrating that he has turned Kaduna Muslim? That Nigeria must be Muslim? Is that misquote too? Let's be sincere. That's what all we're saying. We know we are looking for solution. And don't get me wrong. You see, we just said we need the good, the bad, the ugly, right?
Yes.
But just look at this. There's something I want to pinpoint for everyone that is listening, right? Mm-hmm. Each time they put us in this condition, we just want anything to happen to be free from that condition.
That's true. Every time. You are right.
The next one is more than 200% worse than the one we were in.
That's true.
Is that what we want again? Look, when I heard this news about Rufai, I sat down and started to put things together, studying these people. And this is how I put out my study about them. Because each time, right, from the time of Babangida to 1999, just check them. You will see we were living better until we chased those people away. So, Mr. Moody, please, this platform you are on is a platform that deals with the truth, not just fact, the truth. So if you are speaking to us, because everybody is listening, is either you make a good case of yourself and whoever you represent, or you just tell everybody that, look, we are just jokers. Because as we Nigerians today, we know our problems. One of our problems is the respect we give you people. The respect we give you people, and you think, or is not you as a person, sorry, that we are weak. We have gotten our voices. We know our mistakes. Because that is why in the National Assembly, they will sit down and gag a woman and suspend her without thinking of our constituents. Where on earth does that happen? Because we are giving you people respect. When we vote you in.
Oh, let me call you back. Actually, let me call you back so I can add you to the call.
Please, God catch them. When we sneeze, God catches them. That is how it should be in Nigeria. Whatever we're living today, when we sneeze, God catches them. And why? Because they know the importance of the citizens. Very few Nigerians, let me not say no Nigerian, understand the importance of citizenship. I mean, the people we call leaders. So please, if you are addressing this matter, it is up to because I heard you said you are speaking to people who you think that can bring the mass, the people. The first thing we need to do is agitate for electoral reform. Once we do that, we can move on to the next stage. If that is where you people are starting, I stand with you people. I yield.
Thank you very much, Mr. Obi Breezy. I appreciate. Idemuda, did you want to respond? So I can go to. You want to respond? Okay, go ahead. Quick, go ahead.
Okay, sir, your complaints are very valid. In fact, let me say here, I stand with the good people of Southern Kaduna. They are my people. I have always said that Southern Kaduna deserve to have their own state. They would deserve to have their own political destiny in their own hands. But nevertheless, we have to come with reality. Are we going to allow Tinubu, who have destroyed the country, including everyone's life, than allow people who are competent and have the political numbers and structure to win election? You know, it's a two-edged situation here. Whether we like it or not, Rufai have what it is to stop any massive rigging that is going to go on in the north. That is already being cleared. Because after Buhari 12 million votes have subsided, we can put it to test that only Rufai is the brighter young guy from the north. No Ganduje, no Kwankwaso, not no Ribadu, or any of these northern guys. So we need somebody. Yeah. Now, we need somebody who will help us to curb that cold nut. In fact, I'm very sure if you are familiar with the northern politics, you will know of Izala movement. Most of the people in that Izala movement are Rufai boys. You know, we need malams. We need religious leaders to be on our side. And Rufai have that contact across north. Look, Tinubu is not going to
let me clarify something to you.
Yes.
You have to need Malam to win the north. The only thing that the Malam will have to agree to for them to give you the north is for them to be at the top. Point blank period. Take this to the bank.
Okay.
If you remember very well, when Wike was given the FCT minister, did you hear what he said? They said that the FCT minister has never been given to a non-Muslim. And an army, an army means somebody that is not a Muslim or has no religion. And anybody that's not a Muslim, they refer to him as an army, even if they're a Christian. But basically, an army is supposed to be a pagan. But to them, if you don't align with them as a Muslim, you are an army. So they refer to Wiki as an army because he's not a Muslim. The reason why they went for Shetima and Tinubu for a Muslim ticket because they had many promises that were given to them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Even when Rufai was going for Kaduna, Rufai damned any other ethnicity. He didn't care about anything. He picked a Muslim person. And we tried to make him see the reason why it is needed for him to pick a Christian as a vice. And he said he gives 2 cents of a buck. And he went ahead with what he wants. Rufai is a sweet mouth person. Let me tell you one thing. That guy knows how to talk. That man will make you that have tap to buy water from him. That's the kind of person he is. You have a tap. Now you get go home. Everybody will make you buy water from him.
That's the kind of person he is. So I don't know what kind of coalition you guys want to have with him, but for Kaduna, he's a no-no for us. Because when our people were being passed, he told us that he does not kill. He told us that he killed these people so that they stop killing. Now tell me why you have to pay someone to stop killing people. These people were in the bush. They said it. They say, ask the governor. He knows where we are. If he wants to talk to us, he knows where to sit. Everybody dismantled the emirate system in Kaduna. Like, he just did what he wanted to do. And he left. If I cannot come to Kaduna and say nothing, we will stone him. You can do to other. Let me tell you, I would rather you guys go to Borno and go and pick Zulu. If you pick Zulu, you get the one. Because we will take Zulu over Rufai. Zulu is a Muslim. We will take Zulu over Rufai. We know that Rufai is a liar. Rufai lies. He just did it for what he wants to do. Rufai is doing this coalition because he wants to get back at Tinubu for not giving him a ministerial appointment. Quote me anyway. I'm telling you that because he had high hopes that he was going to be given a ministerial appointment, he was not given. So now, any way that he can retaliate, he will. Everybody said anybody that files a Fulani person is going to be a debt on the person's head. All this stuff on the internet, I'm not quoting from anywhere. He said it. The internet does not lie. They will never forget to bring it up. They're going to bring it up. So I don't understand why you guys are saying that we need the bad. That's 100% right. Like you cannot say, oh, everything has to be no. Because even your body, you need some germs to fight some germs. For people they do science, I don't know if I put them right. I don't understand that. But everybody, I don't really know the right word to use. Everybody practically sold Kaduna to Tinubu. When they wanted to do the gubernatorial system for Kaduna, he asked who has, I don't know how much he collected. He said the person that has it, he sold the gubernatorial seat to the person that has the highest visa, that has the money. And my family is the person that has it. Give it to him. That was what happened. The reason why she was standing out of the Senate was because he wanted to get a loan. I think it was either from World Bank or from China. And she was standing among the people that were against him getting that loan because he said we don't need the loan. And if I say he's not going back, and make sure he didn't go back. The person representing Kaduna North in the House of Reps, Samaila Suleiman, doing amazing for his constituents. Samaila Suleiman is a replica of Kamala Harris because he started from a counselor. I went to the secondary school with that. He was my 2 years senior. Samaila started from a counselor, went to chairman, went to State House of Reps, and went to federal. Rufai took his son from nowhere to the House of Reps and removed Samaila. He gave his son the primary ticket. And he made his son win. In my husband's polling unit, where my husband was supposed to vote, he was here anyway. He didn't vote, but we're following. There was no vote, but it was resolved. Because he will be his assistant. Or Rufai will lie to them that he will enter and take peace. Let me tell you, Rufai is king and leader. That guy is the king. Let me tell you. He put in his PO, he will do everything to bring PO down. The next time you hear him say every PO down.
Right.
That's Rufai. That's who he is. I know we need bad, the good, the bad, the ugly, but this one is uglier. La budget. Not only that, it's got the best of the African city we are trying to meet. But every time at the time they give food poisoning. Nah, you don't want to do that. So, he's a sweet talker. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody is a sweet talker. I'm telling you, you go get borehole, that guy will come say water to you. You go buy. That's how good he is. But even in Kaduna, the work that he did in Kaduna, it was in Kaduna North. Not in Kaduna. Today I'll go to Nigeria next month. I'll make videos for you guys. I'm not even joking. I'm not making this up. I'll make videos for you guys. If you see Kaduna not the way they did it, you'll be thinking it is the same state. No, he's freaking very biased. He's very biased. Now he's just trying to get back to back for not giving him that appointment. That's the only thing that he's trying to get at. And he knows that if he talks too much about that, EFCC will come for him. That's why he's not saying anything. So everything that he's doing now is revenge strategy. It's not like he's trying to do anything for Nigeria. No, he doesn't have that intention. I don't care what anybody has to tell me. He does not have that intention. He has a track record. When we were talking about Papia, we said Papia has track record. Everybody has track record. We have track record. We know him. Starting from the time of Obasanjo, you didn't know the one. Let me tell you, years after he insulted Tinubu, he still gave Kaduna to Tinubu. I don't know what happened. If the videos not around on the internet, part of the people that are in Nigeria now, Rufai is like a rat. For people that grew up in Nigeria, rats never bite your mouth.
He don't. He go bite. He go blow. He go bite for night when they sleep.
Chicken. That's him. That's the best analogy I can give you about Rufai.
Mr. Obigweze, can you mute feedback coming from your end, Mr. Obigweze? Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Natu.
That's the best analogy I can give you about him. That's the best analogy. Everything that he's doing, he has to gain something. See, the likes of PO that we have, they are not plenty. That they want to do something for the people, but they're not plenty.
That's
even
true.
the people that are coming to say they want to help him work, it's not like that. They are going for something. The people that didn't give them appointment, they want to show them pepper. They want to do pepper then gang. It's all of them. They're not thinking about the mess that we are in, how we can bring ourselves out. Because the problem in Nigeria is now, it's like a town that does not have a sewage system. Does not have a, what do you call this? What do you call that system? What do they call it? It's like a town that doesn't have all these water passage systems. So when it comes, everything, erosion, it just, so instead of now thinking of our community people come, how can we make this gutter so that this water will not be entering our house? No. They are thinking of how they can build their wall that the earth water will not enter the house. That's what they're doing. That's not what they're doing. So anybody, that's what I'm saying, anybody that has to be part of it, you have to tell, what are you doing, what are you doing? Because everybody telling you guys he has the nose, he doesn't have the nose. That guy does not have shame, right? He doesn't have the nose. I saw one video today of one guy that went to court with his girlfriend, and she said that he lied to her, he's a businessman. I didn't know what he said. He said, yeah, he's a businessman. And she said he works in Walmart. He said, yeah, he works in a business. So isn't he a businessman? That's what it is. That guy doesn't have the nose. He doesn't have those. I will find videos and send to you where those malas are insulting her.
Yeah, but send them to me.
She go and sleep. You just go and they know him. You just make promises and then you now fail. That's the problem that we have with him. He does not accomplish his promises. He went to Kaduna North, Kaduna South, got our vote. He will do this, he will do that. What did he do? A lot of roads that he started in Kaduna South, he didn't finish it. And he said, no, it's business. Obasanjo came, come on, continue the road. He said, you're not continue. When I go, I'll take pictures and send for you. If I show you Kaduna North, you'll not believe it. I grew up in Kaduna North, but when I went, I was lost. That's how good they made the place. I became lost. I'm like,
wow.
Which road leads to where? Where will lead to? No, because the place was making too freaking good. But go to Kaduna South. Because now it's business. Once you just get once you win the climb it like this, chicken, everybody is a banker worker. So I really don't know what they're discussing with him, what agreement that he has. But all those things that he's saying he has, he ain't got it. Telling he does not.
Okay.
Go
ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, have you seen the video of Emir of Jalingo?
I saw that video. I didn't play it. I was going to play, but I didn't.
You need to play that video. You need to play that video for people who are telling us that they don't know what they are doing. Rufai has this, he has that. He has nothing. Those people you see he was using before, they know who he is now. Let that be the place.
Let me see if I can play it while I have you guys on the phone, and then you guys can let me know if you can hear it. Otherwise, you probably need to hear it from your from the YouTube channel. Hold on one second. Let me see. I saw the video. I was going to play it, but I paused. Is it the Alhaji Jalingo, Alhaji Abbas Njida, the Emir of Jalingo, correct? Mr. Abibweze, correct?
Yeah, that is it, yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and play it so you guys will have to listen.
Of their own party. As a result, virtually no party has leadership. In fact, no party in Nigeria.
Hold on, no. Oh, shoot. Okay. I can't play it with you guys on the phone. That's the sad part. I'll play it when we get off the phone. I can't play it with you guys on the phone. It's not letting me. Let me try and go back in and see, because it was playing earlier. Let me just try it again. Okay. Let me see.
Who go to politics must understand that you cannot live the truth. We have the laws of God in the Quran and the Bible. We have the Constitution of Nigeria. We have the party constitution. Go and see what is going on. The politicians are not obeying any. They are not obeying the law of God. They are not obeying the Constitution of Nigeria. They are not even obeying the laws of their own party. As a result, virtually no party has leadership. In fact, no party in Nigeria is a party, because the meaning of party is a set of people who share common objectives. But what we have is a set of idiots who each want to have an office from the party. And idiots can never make a successful organization. Every organization to succeed, the members must aim, uphold, and commit themselves to keeping to the truth. They must uphold and commit themselves to being patient. So if you are not wanted, then you don't leave the party, you die, you fight, you kill. What for? Whatever position you hold, you are not going to be the first one. And whatever position you hold is not going to be permanent. There will be a day when it will end. And what have you seen? People who leave governor today and arrested tomorrow. Why do I even want to be? So all these people fighting for offices, and not one day are these politicians coming together to ask one question. You know the one question they don't ask? What do we do to improve the people of Nigeria? No. It is what do I do so that I become governor? Then why do you want to be a governor if you are an idiot? What is the meaning of idiot? You know the meaning of idiot? It's a Greek word. It means a person who only thinks of himself. If everybody thinks of himself, who is going to have a wife? Which wife is going to have a husband? So unless our politicians accept that truth, the truth is the truth. We must set up rule. The rules are already there. Yeah, you understand? There is no party that has no constitution. And then you see them going to court to interpret the constitution. Are you mad people? You made the constitution yourself. Who do you need to interpret it? It's only that you are not honest to yourselves. Because you sat down and wrote it. And if you don't know the meaning and you wrote, what will Abbas Tafida call you? You know, mad people. Because only a madman will write a thing and he needs somebody to interpret the very thing he is written. So I will tell the parties, you all have your constitution. The nation has a constitution. And you are supposed to be a set of people with common goals, common objectives. So please show us you have common goals. Show us you have rules made by your party. Show us you have respect for the Constitution of Nigeria. Do not transfer the election to the courts. Our Vice President himself honestly accepted that guilt. The courts have become those who are appointing the governors. In another reverse, I respect him as a lawyer, but what he's saying is, we as politicians, we have failed to act on even what we know. We know the Constitution, we know the fact, and we failed. We wait for the court to judge. In many places, you see 4 people who go to a village, hide, and write the results. They have finished delegate, they have finished this, they want all the delegates to belong to one person. Then why do we have the democracy? Yeah, you understand? So the second part is they take money and give to youth. These youth are young people who are supposed to be reading, learning, and planning their future. So please let our children be peaceful. Give them chance to build themselves as young men. If you can do what is good for them, do. If you cannot, please leave them alone. The final part is to the ordinary people. Somebody come and distribute 10 naira and you jump, you clap for him. And at the end of the day, it's only the bait. You have become the fish in the water. That is putting the bait and catch the fish and go and put it on fire. So my people here in Jalingo, my advice is, let's keep to the truth. Let's everybody vote according to his conscience, and let's hit those who are trying to cheat the system. Because they are the people cheating us. They are the people harming us. If we have free and fair election, if one person is wrong, we can make another election next time and change it. But you have one donkey producing another donkey, and they will say no camel should carry loads. And can the donkey carry the loads?
Wow. You see, I hope you guys heard it too. By the way, Mr. Obibweze, somebody said that you should click the 3 dots in the right top corner section of your phone. If you click on for the YouTube thing, you're gonna see where to like. Actually, I just wanted to give you that update. That's
Okay.
so
Okay, I will try that.
yeah. So man, I hope you heard what Mr. Jalingo said, right? Alaji Jalingo.
Madam Amoye, please. I will beg of you. I will see that video.
That was Rufai talking.
No, that was not Rufai.
You see that Rufai's voice?
No, that was Alaji Jalingo.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It sounded like his voice.
Yeah.
The Emir of Jalingo.
Yeah, the
Please,
Emir of Jalingo. Sorry.
If you can, please continue to play this video.
Okay.
We need to start listening to this kind of people.
Right. Hey, and then Michael said, or double click on the page that will automatically like the live video as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Michael.
You know the problem with Nigeria right now is Nigeria, there is hunger in the land. They are weaponizing poverty.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They are weaponizing poverty. And that's why I keep telling people, election has found the level where they'll come and give you rights. Imagine those women that went and were protesting for Akadi, those pro-Akadi people.
I'm telling you.
They give them money.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Michael. The double click was exceptional. Thank you.
Yeah.
So even the Hausa guy that were asking me, what is he doing? He doesn't even know how to speak English. So he just doesn't know. He just said that he's Ogada that gave him and say he should go. You understand what I'm saying? So that's just the problem. So they are with
herdsmen suspected.
Even those Hausa boys are going to go and fight. If you ask a lot of them how much they give them, these rich men will stay at home with their children secured. They'll give these boys 5,000, 225, 115 to go and be buying people because it's their organ. Now everybody's eyes is opening. Your child should go to. You understand what I'm saying? That's the problem we have in Nigeria now. There's too much hunger in the land. That's what Bat and his people are doing. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. They are withholding everything that they are withholding so that when the time comes, they'll come out and give people money and people will be thinking that they're doing something big for them, not knowing that they are using them. Even the aeroplane, they're about to use him to get Kaduna now. We handed Kaduna to him and made sure that the APC won in Kaduna. Was it not the mandate that he was given? So it's just pathetic. We're just not true to ourselves.
Yeah, let me play Umar Sani's video. Well, I played it earlier. You guys can watch it, catch it on replay. You know what? I hear everything. For me, now it made me bring the topic come here because it's been floating online. It's all over Twitter. Oh, coalition. I say, you know what? We need to get the pulse on what really the people think, because this is not going to be just one person's victory. This is about saving Nigeria. We need to put our mouth, because they might be floating that just to get a feel from the people, to feel the pulse of the people, to see how they react. Because I'm right there with you. I mean, I'm not going to support somebody who I know sideline my people unalived my people. I'm not going to stop. I can't in good conscience do that, So it would be unfair to, because, I want Nigeria to work to hell with everybody else's. And that's why we are where we are as Nigerians, because we always ignore other people's feelings in Nigeria. We don't care about other people's pain. That's the truth, and we don't want to be like that. So it's important to have this conversation. Again, they're just floating it. We don't know what's going to happen. Peter Obi has not come out by himself until my principal come out, use him and talk. If he know what we go do. But I doubt that Peter Obi want to, align with this guy. Even if, okay, like you said, Natu, if he's about organizing the collection, the electoral process or whatever, fine. If he dey do that one for backyard, but not be say go dey. If he dey do that one for back, we no need to know. Abeg, the people when go dey front, make we know. Not be the ones when don't support on even Atiku. Me, I have a bias towards him because Atiku, right, when an innocent girl was unalived, when they burned that girl alive, Atiku withdraw his statement. I still haven't gotten over that. So I have a problem with that too. So we'll see how it plays out again. We'll all play these things by ear. We'll see in the upcoming days. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. And Nidemudia did say, I don't know whether he can hear us, but he's left the call now. He's probably late. I think he's in Europe, just with like Mr. Obibueze. But he said he was going to come back. They are going to have more conversation. I want him to come and tell us what is going on, what they are saying. Look, we know as we go organize ourselves too. This information is important. Me, I've decided I'm going to keep an open mind to hear whatever anybody is saying. Emotions is not going to deliver us. It's not going to deliver our country to us. Sentiments is not. But what really deliver our country to us is people who are serious and who are ready to take it back. Come rain, come shine, as they talk snatch grab, you self they ready for the snatch grab, so that's it. Michael says one day we'll be voting for Madam Omoye as hey, he said, oh, amen to that, from your lips to God's ears. I go need all of una for my cabinet. Hey, I go need Natu, I go need Mr. Obibueze to follow, to say no, we do refuse this. No.
My food chair.
I'm telling you, Natu go say no. We know they do it like this. No.
No, we go call for you because we know that if we give you advice, we will hear.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now. Your woman dates.
I'm
telling you, I don't explain. I don't tell them all the women for this life. If una want enter politics, una dey interested, make una reach out to my WhatsApp number. We include una for the WhatsApp group. Serious people only, because we need to flood the Senate, flood the House of Rep with women. We need to, like, qualified women, not just token women, for the sake of having a woman there. No, somebody who will be a voice. We'll know it's okay with our foot chest. Now we support this one, So now we dey look for. So I beg, make una reach out. Next time I go post Natu number, my number, just in case una no fit reach me, una go reach Natu. So on that note, my people, Natu, thank you so much for calling in. I really appreciate you. I know it's late where you are. Have a wonderful night. Yeah. We'll talk again.
Thank you too.
Yeah. All right. Good night too. So, Mr. Obibueze, thank you very much. I really appreciate. It's again.
It's you we are thanking for making us have a voice, because these people, they can talk smooth.
That's true.
But one thing I keep telling Nigerians, and they should watch out, is what was our, during Jonathan's time when we chased out these people, what was our situation and how is our situation now? If it is better now, then let's go ahead and make the same mistake again. But if it's not, I believe we know where they're coming from. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate Mr. Obibueze. Have a wonderful rest of the week, and I will see you Hopefully you're going to call in on my next live. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sir. Have a wonderful night. So my people, that's it. We don't talk today. Come on for grant. As the story they develop, I go to bring and come here for now. Make una know wetin dey happen. My best man, Kogi friend, who currently lives in Southern Kaduna, says that they have all automatically segregated themselves since the Kaduna ethnic cleansing during El Rufai's time. Wow. Man, that's cold. He said most of them don't trust any Fulanis or Hausas in their neighborhoods because they cannot vouch for who fit come by them. Kai! He said the Hausas who don't like Wahala have relocated to the north. Wow. That is crazy. So this is the thing. When you dey position, wetin you do matters a lot. This Rufai now, see, is coming to bite his ass. That's what everybody is going to be saying. Again, if you're ready to talk to people for them, make sure say the vote come in. That's all we care about. If you say now for position, say you want to be VP, it's going to be very problematic, because I'm not in support of somebody who has taken the lives of so many people to come and be a VP. I beg, may bad thing not happen. We not feel reward people when they do bad. I beg. Not be Nigeria. We've been on this road before, and like everybody pointed out, these people make it intentionally difficult for Nigerians. They box us into a corner so that every election cycle they'll bring out the worst of us to come and float them. Then, because we are so in a hurry, that's what happened during Buhari's time. Everybody was like, oh no, Buhari the change, he was a military man, he's disciplined, bang bang bang. Wetin happen na Buhari time, na this whole thing even start to dey go down the drain. So abeg, I totally hear now. Myself, I put my ear down, I dey look until my principal talk. I no get wetin I dey talk for this matter. Now that is why it is easier to attack. Can you imagine? Divide and conquer. Anyway, this is our time. We must put all hands on deck on this one. So guys, with that, have a wonderful night. I really appreciate you now. Thank you all so much. I can't begin to name all the names, but you guys know you're really appreciated. And we move. We continue to talk. I'm going to be bringing any information I find on here so we can continue to talk about it. Developing story, of course. And guys, pay attention. I heard that Natasha has sued to court. So we are waiting on that. Our girl Natasha is now global. Everybody don't know Natasha now. So tomorrow, if Natasha come out as presidential candidate or as governor, don't be surprised. She's going to get the support. I'll be supporting her for sure. So anyway, thank you so much. Michael, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Bye.